Hello. Hi, Broke. Hi, congrats on first. Hi, Wander. Hi, Koala. Hi, Milo on YouTube. How are we doing today? And hi, anyone on Twitter chat, I guess. I'm a little late. I had a little bit of a late dinner, but we're here. Later tonight, I'm gonna be on Boba's stream for a little bit of Plate Up before I head off to bed. So Steins Gate will end around 4 hours? Nah, 5 hours. 5 hours. No, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Maybe 5 hours, honestly. But yeah, that's kind of our goal for today. Good morning, good evening, good night, people. Yeah, hope you're doing well today, everybody. Well, what's up, Wonder? Oh, right, this is the song for anyone on Twitch chat. The emotes, I hate how 7TV emotes don't load quickly. So I have no idea what you're saying. Notes, got it. They take like a little bit to load sometimes. I don't know why. They load on the chat there, but not like on my screen. Okay, it finally loaded. What up, Wander? How you doing? What up, Milo? How you doing? What up, Koala? Hope you're doing well. Have a good lurk. Broke. Okay. Steins Gate tonight. Steins Gate 0. Tomorrow, though, we're playing Carry the Glass with Omu. That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to the pain of our ping in Carry the Glass. It's around 10:45 p.m. here. I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all. Honestly, it's pretty late for me too. So whenever you have to sleep, be sure to take care of yourself. But yeah, this is for the ones who could hear the song playing on YouTube on Twitch chat. This is Grievous Lady, except it's a remix of Grievous Lady by Lar. It's a Lar remix, but it's Team Grimoire versus Lar. I remember the OG Grievous Lady. Ooh. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's an Archaea song, if I recall correctly. God, Archaea is hard. The song's about to finish, so we'll just start when that happens. Okay, great. I didn't set the game, did I? That's definitely what I forgot. That is what I forgot. Alrighty. Classic, classic. Will it show up? Today? 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 No? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. No? To the other two people in chat, do speak. YouTube chat? Today? Today? Late? Oh, it's not gonna happen, is it? Is for me? Is for me? Is for me? Is for me? Please? No? Late? No! Oh no. It doesn't look like it's happening today. Okay. Next. This source. Great. Okay, that'll work. This is one of... This one's for all your audio only. You're so sick. Okay, I used a whole different source for this. It's using a window capture instead. Don't yikes jam for the audio viewers. You leave them alone. Oh no, don't start that. Don't play super copyrighted music. Good evening, Fade. Hi T. How are you today? I think I'm hiccuping, but I hope not. I felt like I was hiccuping, but I think it stopped. I hope not. Hi T. How are you today? The art is yummy already. Dude, Steins Gate has really good art. You'll see, you'll see. Load. Wiggle emote, let's go. Pandora's box. Oh god, that's where we were, wasn't it, huh? Kurisu's eyes are insane. They are. But the only time we see Kurisu's eyes are when she's bleeding out. Alright. To recap what happened. Disparage. I am doing good. Getting beveraged. Ooh, what beverage? What even happened last time? Oh my god, what happened last time? We went to a Christmas party. We brought our scientist friends along. We had a good time until something happened that sent Okabe to a whole different world line where there was an ongoing war and he was suffering through it for like a month. And then he finally traveled back to his world line where he learned, oh wow, they're having a fun time messing with time. And some other people have also developed a similar thing to reading Steiner, so he has to go check that out. And one of the friends who is still in the hospital apparently he's gonna go check on her, and that's pretty much where we are. Ring go spinny spin. They all spin. I love the ring spin. Honestly, it's so cool on the text. I'm glad you're doing good though. Glad you're doing good, T. Anything I'm missing? Fubuki. That's her name. Thank you, Wonder. Yes, Fubuki. We're here to check on Fubuki, Mayuri's friend, specifically. But I guess she can be, like, kind of our friend, I guess. But know in your heart she's not. She's not our friend. She's an acquaintance. Acquaintance? Would a friend of a friend be an acquaintance? Or would you just... Is there a different word for that? Anyways. Yeah, there was like a white elephant or something at the Christmas party. Yeah, they had a white elephant too. Yeah. And no one really got that many good gifts, except they kind of forced Daru and Yuki... They kind of implied for them to go on a date, you know? I don't know if that ever happened, because we were too busy being sent to World War III, but, you know, maybe it happened. Who knows, really? Not us! We were dying! Mutual? Mutual would mean both of you know would be mutual, right? Maybe mutual? Maybe Twitter has changed my idea of the closeness of what mutual means as opposed to what it actually means. Oh, also for people who look at my YouTube and good old YouTube chat, I uploaded a short yesterday. I haven't made a short in like a long time, but hey, I uploaded a short yesterday, so hopefully I'll start making more of those at some point. No promises though. No promises, confirmations, or anything. But hey, maybe we'll get more long-form videos, if anything. Like being acquaintances with someone online. More so like a word to describe being friends. Like a friend of a friend that you're not close to with them. But, you know, they're like... You know them. You know of them, but like they're friends with one of your friends more so than anything. And that's more so your relationship with them. Once in a millennium. You know, once in a lifetime, you might see some posts, you know, here and there. I'll try to upload more long form stuff. A package deal. A package deal. That's a good description, actually. Yeah, white elephant. Anything else happen? More Amadeus testing here and there. Can I even open my phone? Was this the phone button? What was the phone button? Ah! That wasn't the phone button. That wasn't the phone button. That's the log button. Okay, well, we're just gonna load that save back in. I'm glad we didn't start. Free shipping! Classic free shipping. I end up going over that day. She was at a large general hospital with a medical student department located in Ochanomizu. Women, that scared me. There's no way. Don't worry. There are... Actually, they're more friends of friends. They're more package deals. They're more of Mayuri's friends, but one of them was Daru's crush? Future wife? It's confusing how to address people. I was close enough to Akihabara I could walk, and getting there was easy. She might get the wrong idea if I went alone. I encouraged Mayuri to come with me. I hoped it would look like I was only coming as an afterthought. But it ended up being a bigger deal than I expected. When they heard that Mayuri was going, Yuki and Kaide decided to come too. Arrive too. Tag along too. Evidently, they'd all been to visit Fubuki several times before, and they knew exactly where she was located. They walked down the halls without hesitation. Double day. Oh! Actually, Okabe doesn't have interest in any of them. The person he has interest in, he killed. With his hands. Would Daru get with Yuki without time travel shenanigans? What would you consider time travel shenanigans? Like forcing them together? Or like... Yeah, what would you consider time travel shenanigans? Forcing them together? Or like maybe... just in general? Because it's hard to remove Suzuha coming to this timeline or D-Mail. It's kind of hard to remove that idea altogether, but I think they're meant to like each other a fair bit, and she's Mayuri's friend anyways, so I guess they should probably be able to get together no matter what. Evidently, okay. They walked down the halls without hesitation. It was almost 8 when visiting hours ended, so we needed to hurry. But as we passed by a nurse's station, there was a minor commotion. A woman in her late 40s, wearing a gray jersey, was yelling at the doctors and nurses. Enough of this! When do I get to go home? We've told you only after you've been examined and gotten the treatment you need. You aren't giving me any kind of treatment. And what? And what was supposed to be a quick exam ended with me stuck here for a month. What am I supposed to do about my job? Impatient. Impatient. More like impatient. Honestly, I read it as impatient originally. Calm down. There's still a lot we don't know about this disease. Makoto, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I shall say the sword. Most please pay to Fadeless. I should write games to games on Fridays. Art mentioned videos, platform restriction levels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing Steins Gate 0, which has spoilers for the original Steins Gate, so do keep that in mind. But how was your stream? How was the Warframe? If you haven't already, go check out Makoto. They play games like Apex. They're actually so good at Apex. Go check them out. They're really good at Apex. And Warframe as well. EP meds kicking in, all good. If you have to take a break, Mako, go get some food, go get some water. That is all good. Go get some sleep even. That is completely fine. No worries at all. Please take care of yourself. We're reading. Spoilers. Lots of spoilers. EP meds kicking in. Yeah, no worries at all. But we're just chilling, we're reading. Pretty chill. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How was the Warframe? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, if you have to take a break, I get that. Completely get that. Go to bed if you do need. No worries at all. Oh yeah, I saw an interesting Twitch bot yesterday. The ones that like flame you while promoting the view bots. Well, yeah, what's up? Ill patient? They're an ill patient. No? Oh. Oh wait, what was your Twitch bot that you saw? You haven't heard of the ones that roast you while promoting viewer bots? It was reposted chat messages posted in YouTube to Twitch. Oh! That's cool. Huh. That's a pretty cool thing to have. Maybe we get that, honestly. If you can link that to me, Wander, if you know what it is, or just like send me a reminder. Yeah, go for it. I don't. Okay. All right. Don't worry. I'll make a Google. I'll Google it real quick. Twitch bot that sends messages from YouTube chat. Is it streamer bot? Unless once my friend got into a fight with a bot and they leaked his social security number and address. What? That bot's insane. I remember one time I have this friend who was like who was in another friend's chat, and we were straight chilling there, and then a bot came in and was like, "Hey, your model looks really cool. What do you?" I do a little bit of art, actually. And my friend's like, "Oh, I do a little bit of art too." And they're like, well, you don't have 4 years of experience like I do. And it was over. Might be. Okay. I'm gonna keep that idea in mind, because that does sound good to have. Okay, sure. I found one called cross-chat communication, so maybe that one? I'll look into it more. For sure. Thanks for the idea, Wonder. Wait, did we do? We did do the shoutouts for Mako. Yes, but once again, if you haven't already, go check out Mako. Go give her a follow. Go show some support. Yeah, thanks for the idea. I really liked it. I'm gonna go look into that after stream, hopefully. Too bad I opened the search result in an incognito chat in an incognito tab, so it's low-key over. Repo? Repo? Not today, Kaiser, but like, you know, I'm just saying. Tomorrow. Sunday. Repo. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Ayo, ayo. I mean. What up, Kaiser? How you doing today? Calm down. There's still a lot we don't know about this disease. Without proper examination and treatment, it's dangerous. Liar. The TV said not to worry because it wasn't that bad. We've told you before, that's only if you get the appropriate treatment. One of the nurses just told me you were dizzy. I just felt anemic because dinner was late. I'm just fine. Let me go home. Doing good. How about you? I'm chilling. Oh my god, I slept in so late today, and I am so... I don't know what's with me. I am so tired. I've been so tired over the last couple of days, but also I've been sleeping at like low-key 6 to 8 a.m. Which, I don't, it happens. Heyo, Fox, actually though, you're not wrong. Hi, T. How was beverages? There's no way it's WW Hi. How's beverages? Dude, I have been sleeping at like 6 to 8 a.m. Yesterday I got to sleep a little bit earlier at 6 a.m. rather than 8 a.m. because my stomach was hurting. But stomach hurting also meant I couldn't voice record the stuff I wanted to yesterday, which was sad. But, oh my god, did y'all see my cave? It's currently 6 a.m. for me. Classic. Hold on, let me post my cave real quick. I'm gonna post it here and over here. This is my cave I make with a blanket to voice record things so that the audio sounds better. This is the cave. Lamau? I throw, it looks cozy. It's pretty cozy, but it gets so hot in there. But pretty much, I throw a pretty thick blanket behind my chair, over my monitor, and around my microphone. And then that way, the audio gets, like, trapped inside, so that the, like, audio doesn't bounce out around, so that it's all, like, going to the microphone properly. Which makes stuff, like, sound better overall. It does what, like, sound foam does, essentially. But, oh man, it's hot in there. But I did some test recording, you know? I did some test recording last night, which was reading through the script a little bit. I barely got, I got like 25 pages in. Actually, maybe even 20 pages in. And the best part about getting 20 pages in is realizing it took me 30 minutes to do that. And I have 155 pages to read through. So, it's Jover, it's cooked, it's actually Jover. My hour estimate is over. I'm like, oh yeah, the video will be like an hour 30 minutes. It's actually over. It's cooked. It's gonna be like 3 hours. I got you. I'll read a third of the page for you. Hey, yo, W. Kaiser. I was actually thinking of getting voice actors for the lines, but I kind of went against it because I'm like, actually, I'll just voice act it instead because other people will be able to like. I want to spoil it for people, like the game essentially, because I'd much rather people play the game instead of, you know, read the lines that'll spoil the game. New video chat read script? That'd be fun. Good point. Yeah. Because I don't want to spoil the game for people. And like reading certain lines that are direct spoilers is like, okay, well now you know. Alright. The woman was about ready to grab the doctor by the throat. Several female nurses held her back, then dragged her off somewhere with reassuring words. Damn. That scared me. You think Fubuki is okay? The girls hurried even faster down the hallway. Fubuki was in a 4-person room at the very end of the hallway. We hesitantly peeked inside. Ow, there's no way. That voice. We could hear moaning coming from beyond the curtains surrounding Fubuki's bed. Mayuri went pale and hurriedly ripped them open. Fubuki. Brain scanner! Wah! Fubuki made a strange noise and spun around as we came in. I looked closer and saw that she was sitting on the bed with her legs crossed, watching a show on the LCD TV attached to it. Her eyes were red and swollen with tears, but given the fact that she had a stick of Pocky in her mouth, she was probably just crying over a soap opera. Oh wait, we've never seen backs before? Sprite-wise? Huh? Oh, you guys came to see me? Fubuki wiped away her tears and welcomed us with her usual smile. Hi, Sia. How you doing today? No, you have to say it more like Arthur in chapter 244. Which line? Which line do you want me to say like that? I got you. Chapter 244. Which volume is that? 244 sounds like volume 7, right? Hi, Faye. Okay. You know what? Actually, see, I'm blocking you. And because of you, I'm gonna send spoilers to Kaiser. It's over. This is all your fault, Sia. You're making me do this. You're making me do this. Wait. You freak us so I get blocked. W YouTube chat. I love YouTube chat. They're better. They're better. Side-eye. And to Wander too. Hi, Sia. How are you today? You know, bro, it was an example for the message I've sent before. Guess it would take some more time. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I didn't read that. Guess it would take some more time as well to explain the emotions and stuff behind the lines to the other people. I got you. I got you. Favoritism, CO in pain. Please, my chat is broken. Wait, what do you mean it's broken? This is a joke, don't hurt me, please. You're sick? Blame Sia. Sia's the reason I'm sending you spoilers. I don't want to do this to you, Kaiser. This is all Sia's fault. Is your chat, like, posting multiple messages overlapping each other? Because I saw that recently. I could never blame Sia. Well, you're gonna have to catch these spoilers. But yeah, for sure, getting the emotion across as well. With no context of the line. I mean, I could give context, but again, spoilers. You're gonna catch these hands? As long as those hands catch the spoilers first. As long as those hands catch the spoilers first, Kaiser. Leave Kaiser alone! You see, he's throwing his hands into more spoilers, and he's eating them up like yummy, yummy, delicious. Dude, I saw really good artwork yesterday of T-Bait, and I was like, I really want to retweet this, and I did, but then I'm like, okay, Kaiser might see it. Let me just get rid of it, because it was directly, it said everything that was happening in the tweet. I'm like, I can't. Leave Kaiser alone, it's crazy. But hi, Sia, hope you're doing well. Fubuki wiped away her tears and welcomed us with her usual smile. Phew, you scared my Yushi. I thought you were crying. You've really scared us. Sorry. Even as she apologized, she tossed another chocolate-coated stick into her mouth. So much studying, but I'm good, TY. Hey, good luck with that. Studying is pain. How are you? Whew, I slept in. It was good. I'm good. It was a pretty chill day today. I finished volume 10 of T-Bait as well, so now I'm on the last audiobook volume 11. I'm part of the better chat as well, by the way. Still cringe. There's no way. Wine? That's not an emote there. Oh, let's go. Yeah! Is it fire? It is. It is. It's so good. Let's go. Yeah! And then volume 11? Ooh, it's already cooking. Her hair was tied up, and she was wearing some kind of headgear. Does she have that much hair to tie up? At first, I thought it was just that she was too lazy to do her hair, but evidently not. There were cords coming out of the headgear that were attached to a belt around her waist. Glad you're enjoying... I couldn't enjoy those if I tried. There was nothing there. It's like asking someone to enjoy atoms, or electrons, or protons. Nothing. You're sick. This is your fault. Stop. Ask Fubuki about the leader of Russia. I think I have to at some point. Wonder. You're so right, though. Feels evil, though, is insane to pair that with. You deserved it, Sia. You walked right into that one. This is all your fault, actually. Were they monitoring her brainwaves? And unobtrusively as possible, I took a look at the other patients around the room. They were all wearing the same gear. They may have been giving it... They may have been giving it to all the encephalitis patients. Sorry to bring everyone over, Fubuki. Not at all. You're very welcome, and I didn't think Ocarine would come. Would arrive. He would arrive. Fubuki stared at me intently. She'd never done that before, so I started to wonder if there was something on my face. They said you collapsed like I did, so I got worried. How are you doing? Goat, what up, Mari? On YouTube. Jacket is crazy. Just fine. I really don't understand why they won't let me leave. Every day they just do exams and there's nothing for me to do. I'm so bored. And you're not allowed to use your phone in the rooms. If I want to send a text, I have to go all the way to the lobby and turn off the lights at 9, so I can't watch the late night anime. Crown is crazy. Just because I told you the truth, Sia? Insane. Wait, she knows the alternate timeline? Wait, I don't think she said that, did she? Wait, did she say that? I really just don't believe this. Her bed was surrounded with portable game consoles, magazines, a miniature DVD player, anything to stave off boredom. Well, she has the headaches. Yeah. But I don't know if she gets pulled into them. I mean, I guess she responds the same. Maybe. Does she keep her memories? Maybe that's why they have the headgear on her, to be fair. But the way she's talking makes it sound like she's been actually in here for a month. I'll try to get some rest in. D&D session later. All good, Kaiser. Have some good rest. Good luck with your session later. And given all the half-empty boxes of snacks, it was hard to believe the disease was as serious as they said on the news. Are you okay, Ocarine? Yeah, I told Mayuri this, but I'm fine. I see. I'm glad. She seemed truly relieved, but she was still staring at me. What? Good luck with D&D? Yeah! Good luck, Kaiser! Also, suddenly Kaide started to fidget. W Fade, see you every day for the rest of the week for repo. W, Kaiser! You right. And suddenly Kaide started to fidget. Not only that, she blushed, then glanced at me, and then almost started to cry. She was acting really weird. Kaide? What's wrong? Kaide started fidgeting even more when she realized that everyone was looking at her, but she had no choice but to go over and whisper something in Fubuki's ear. Huh? Fubuki, shh. The other girls tried to quiet Fubuki down. This was a hospital, and there were other patients in the room. We couldn't make a fuss. Hi, Masa. Hope you're doing well today. But listen to this, everybody. Miss Kaede Kurashima here suspects me of secretly dating Ocarine. Now it was our turn to keep from shouting in surprise. But where are you getting that from? Because according to Mayuri, you were the one who wanted to come see Fubuki today, right? That's true. There was another reason, but I couldn't say that. And Fubuki and Ocarine were staring longingly at one another. We were not staring longingly at one another. That's not it. Fubuki tried to scratch her hair, but the headgear blocked her way, and she gave in. I had this really realistic dream. Oh! Ooh. Okay, here we go. I had this really realistic dream. I gotta go sleepy eep. It's not that late for me, but I somehow have a sleep schedule. That's all good, Milo. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you dropping in. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Sleep well, sleep well. Side-eye. Wanderers Sojover. Realistic dream. I was startled. That may have been what I wanted to find out. It was sometime this evening. I was kind of spacing out. There's just nothing to do around here. Bye, have a good one, Milo! And then somehow, I don't really remember, but me and Ocarine and Yuki were all taken somewhere in a car by these scary men. I was there too. Yeah. The little... You know that sound it makes in the background once in a while? These noises? Along with the music? It reminds me of Funger. Is this trauma? LOL? Does it not? It was the same. That meant Fubuki had experienced the same things I'd gone through in the other world line. And this evening would have been the same time I was experiencing it. I peeked through the curtains to make sure that none of the hospital staff were around. Sorry guys, but can you leave me alone with Nakase for a bit? What? What? No way. It's not like that. I wasn't really sure how to handle that reaction. Is it something you don't want Mayushi and everyone else to know about? I think those sounds are made by the violin bows on metal. Really? That's such a cool way to get that noise. Really? Is it like the bow? Okay. On just any metal or like the bow on metal. Interesting. I had no idea. Interesting. It's about her disease. I forget. I see. Fair enough, though. That's so cool. What the heck? Okay, I understand. Mayuri nodded and went outside the curtains. The other two looked bothered, but they followed her. Nakase, did this dream of yours take place in Okinawa? Huh? Yeah, that's right. I think it was Okinawa. I think I saw a sign saying so when I was in the car. Inside the car, there was you, me, and Yuki. Then the driver and a short man who was an SDF soldier. Yeah. The man's name was Shimoyama. Fubuki suddenly went pale. A dream about being in a car in Okinawa could be written off as coincidence, but knowing the exact name of the man in that shared dream was a different matter entirely. How? Why? The man talked to you about waking dreams and the president of Russia. We're asking her who the president of Russia is! That's right. And then we were taken to a US Army base. There, you met up with Mayuri and the others and said goodbye to me. Fubuki was too stunned to speak. There was no room for doubt. My suspicion turned into a certainty. Fubuki had a stronger reading Steiner than most people and remembered the other world line as a relatively realistic dream. In the dream, that Shimoyama guy said that you and I both had memories of another world. Yeah. Was he right? Yeah. I hesitated for a moment, but then I gave her a brief explanation of my own reading Steiner ability. The one thing I wanted to make sure she understood was that her dreams weren't caused by an illness. But her reaction wasn't what I expected. Then, there may be others who aren't sick too. There are. There's nothing to do, so I talk to the others a lot about the dreams we have, and sometimes it's just amazing how similar they are. There's a kid in elementary school who's in the next room. We became friends. They said they'd never been to Okinawa, but they had a dream that they were there. Tokyo had burned down, and the self-defense forces saved them and took them there. I see. Oh no! If that was true, then it wasn't just Fubuki. There were other patients who were being kept here in the hospital for no reason, who didn't have any kind of disease at all. Should I talk to the doctors? No, I don't think they'd believe you, and if they started to think that your delusions were getting worse... You're right. You shouldn't tell the others yet. You don't want there to be a fuss. Yeah. And then Yuki poked her head through the curtain. Okabe, a nurse is coming. Arriving. Visiting hours are over for today. I looked at the clock, and it was well past 8. Sorry for being in such a rush, Fubuki. Next time we'll come earlier to make sure we have more time. Mayushi, don't go. But the nurse will get mad. Let them get mad. Sleep with me tonight. Fubuki was back to her usual self. She grabbed Mayuri's hand and held it tight. Kaide chuckled and forced her to let go. Don't be selfish. We'll come as often as we can. That's not good enough. Come tomorrow and the day after. As soon as school's over, I'm so bored I could die. Fubuki flailed her arms and legs about. It was a bit too deliberate, if you ask me. Kaide patted her on the head. Right, bye. Wrong voice. Right, bye. Mayuri and Yuki went over to pat her too, and before long she looked like a little puppy in a kennel, being patted. We left her behind and exited the room. I was the last to leave, and before I did, I turned around and saw Fubuki staring at us from the bed. Our eyes met, so I nodded a little. It's okay. You're not sick, so don't worry. I don't know if she understood what I meant, but she nodded back. When you're nodding for fun? I have a message! I want to talk to you in private. I'll wait for you to contact me. Something in the short message made me feel very tense. I have a message. After I said my goodbyes to the others, I contacted Suzuha. She told me to come to the top of the radio building. When I arrived, she was standing silently on the dark roof. There was no trace of a smile on her face. Her eyes shone in the darkness, and as she glared at me, I felt a shiver run down my spine. This was not the Suzuha I was used to. Maybe this was her true self. Whatever she wanted to talk to me about, I was sure I wasn't going to like it. Okay, she saw when Okabe made it back into the main timeline. So maybe she has some questions to go over. Sorry to bring you out here like this, Uncle Ocarine. What do you want to talk about? Oh, I'm really not good at talking to people or trying to persuade them, you know? From the way she stumbled over her words, it was clearly something she didn't want to talk about. Just say it. That's what the old you would have done, right? Yeah, you're right. Are you trying to break this to me gently? I see. Thanks. It's not really like that. Suzuha got a little annoyed and tried to say something back to me, but ended up swallowing her words. To be honest, it was a bit of a shock at first. You were so different than the Suzuha I know. I can't help it. When the world line changes, so does the environment you grew up in. And that changes your personality and how you think. I like the other Suzuha, personally. The other Suzuha, I mean, they are pretty different. But I guess we've known this Suzuha. Okabe's known this Suzuha longer. And our experience with the other Suzuha, just game-wise and time-in-wise, for us as people, was longer as well with her. She was cool though, you know? Other Suzuha had chill vibes. She was so chill. She was so chill. This is I mean, okay. To be fair, actually, is there a to be fair here? Other Suzuha was like, how do I put this? Other Suzuha was nicer, but I guess her environment was less ongoing war and more dystopia. Was the other future better? I guess it wasn't in constant war, just a watchful dystopia rather than like a constant war between nations. This one's a war between nations. What's better? They're all kind of bad. But I guess a peaceful dystopia might be more chill than a war. Only one way to find out, Wonder. You're so right. Get in there, Wander. Get in there, Wander. Your time has come, Wander. Your time has arrived, actually, Wander. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Wait, not me! If not you, then who, Wander? Giggle. You see, Sia's on board. Sia's on board. You see? Sia. Sia can stay on board? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Pardon? Leave with egg. Nah. No. I'm leaving? No. Y'all sort this out without leaving. Y'all do rock, paper, scissors, or draw straws or something. But one of you's going on that bus. We need data. Yeah, but I don't think that anymore. You're still the Suzuha I know. Okay, rock, paper, scissors, both do come. Guess you lose, Wander. Unless you could come up with something to beat Bazoo. I don't know how to draw. Ooh. I'm sure you could do a straw. It's like 2 straight lines and then a curve at the end. No, I really am different. I'm not the Suzuha Amane you know well, Uncle Ocarine. Suzuha, I followed you today. Followed me? That's right, all the way into the hospital. What did she say? What did she say? Why would she do that? No, I knew the answer without even asking. There's only one reason she would do something like that. You realize that I jumped world lines. I'd always suspected that your reading Steiner might have activated on Christmas Eve. And not just then, today too. And now I'm sure. I deliberately avoided telling Suzuha that the world line had changed. It was obvious that she would react like this. Tell me, is this a different world line than it was before? What will you do with the answer? Just tell me. Gun! CG! Wait, this looks really cool. This looks really good. What the heck? This is an order, Rintaro Okabe. Huh? Cuts? The art, right? Caught. Actually, she's literal. Wait, you're so right, though. Except she's not one-handing the gun, she's two-handing it. She's trained! I gulped as I saw her pull a gleaming pistol out of her jacket. It was aimed right between my eyes. This is a joke, right? I wouldn't do this as a joke. It felt like Suzuha was trying to revert to who she was when I'd first come to the Beta World line. A woman who put her mission above everything else. She was so desperate, it hurt to even look at her. What would happen if she shot me here? I imagined myself lying on the ground in a pool of blood. Aw, she's just a baby, though. Wonder? In my mind, the image overlapped with Kurisu's dead body. Can I make a phone call? I closed my eyes and grit my teeth, trying to avoid the flashback. I'd spent the last month trying to escape to Okinawa in the middle of a war, but I still wasn't used to having a gun pointed right at me. I'll ask you one more time. Did the world line change? Is this a different world than it was before? But Suzuha's hands were shaking a little as she held the gun. That would have been unimaginable when I first came here from the future. Maybe she was ashamed of it, because she bit down on her teeth even harder. She must have bit her lip when she did so, because a single trail of blood ran down her jaw and dripped onto the ground. I stared at the blood as I answered. Don't worry, we're in the same world line we were before. You're sure? Yeah, it's true that the world line moved once, but we came back, I think. She can't aim well when I'm doing this to her. But if you're that close to her wander, I think she doesn't have to aim. Who was responsible? Russia? I think so. Which means they finally started experimenting with the time machine. I nodded. I'll just shake her even harder. I don't... Police? Police? Officer? Officers? 911? Don't mind that crinkling. I eat gummy. Num 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 num. Chair? Sure, but you'd have to go get it yourself. What? Well, I can't send it to you. It'll dissolve in the atmosphere. Then that means there's no time to waste. If they keep experimenting, something will happen that can't be changed. It might close the path to Steins Gate. I thought you were gonna tell me you'd share atoms or something. What? I only use the atoms when you talk about your non-existent Ds. Your microscopic, your atomic level Ds. Block! You brought it up. You brought it up. I'm innocent here. If they keep experimenting something... Okay. I'm a fool. I shouldn't have wasted time worrying. I'm done trying to get you to change your mind. What is the Steins Gate? It's how do you put it? It's the world line where everything is happy and no one's in pain or suffering, and it doesn't lead to painful wars over time travel. Welcome in, Lloyd. Hope you're doing well today. Excuse me. What will you do? Bless, thank you, thank you. Bless you, thank you. I'm sneezing a lot recently. A lot more than normal. But thank you for the blesses. But yeah, that's the Steins Gate. It's the world line that is the best chance they have, essentially. Rinter Okabe, you're going to follow my orders. You're coming back to July 28th with me. And if I refuse, I won't let you refuse. Are you okay with that? What? Are you okay with erasing this world line? Shut up! She shot? There was a horrible ringing in my ears and a fierce pain in my eardrum. A second later, the smell of gunpowder passed by my face. She really shot at me. Next time it won't be a threat. I'll shoot you. She was glaring at me, and as if she was about to cry. She's bluffing. But she shot, Wander. She shot. We stared at each other in silence. I tried as hard as I could to come up with something to calm her down, but nothing came to me. Nothing I could come up with would get her to change her mind. She missed! A warning shot! What should I do? Siswa! Okarin, what are you doing? Suddenly I heard Daru's voice. I turned and saw that he'd just come out of the door near the stairs. Warning D! You're sick. W Wanda? Cringe! There's no way. Dang, guys, I'm just here having a great time. I don't know about you. I turned and saw that he'd just come out of the door near the stairs. Dad, how? I got a message from Mayushi and Amaneshi. They said you'd contact Okari. You'd contacted Okari, and I had a bad feeling, so I decided to look for you. And then I got a message from an unknown sender. An unknown sender? They sent me a URL that led to a map of this place. I thought you might be here, so I came right over. Huh? Who? And then I heard a gunshot, and it really scared me. D-mail. You think? That would make sense. Unknown sender, right? Daru's whole body was covered in sweat. Even as he spoke, large beads were appearing on his forehead. He must have really hurried. So, Suzuha, what's with this gun? Oh, Suzuha wasn't actually... You wouldn't fire a gun if you didn't have a reason, duh. Come on, Suzuha, out with it. Dad, you know what it is. What's that? The world line changed. Russia started experimenting with the time machine. You sure? That's why I'm doing this. At this rate, it'll be too late to do anything. We won't reach Steins Gate. We won't be able to stop the Third World War. Lots of people will die. Mom will die. And I won't be able to stop any of it. That would be really bad. But still, even if you threaten Okarin and force him to go back to the past with you, is it really going to work? Daru's normally easygoing expression had suddenly turned serious. Since I've started to research the time machine and the world lines, I've kind of figured out something. I think Ocarine might be right, and it may be impossible to save Makaseshi the normal way. Now you're saying it too, Dad? If the rules and causality of the world lines could be changed that easily, Ocarine should have been able to save Mayushi in the Alpha world line, right? And what am I supposed to do? Daru brought his fists up to his chest. That's what we're researching, right? But there's no time. It's okay, just leave it to me. I'll figure something out, I promise. Hi, Ty. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I wish you'd listen to your dad once in a while. Daru's voice was strong and kind in a way you'd never imagine he was capable of. He softly took the gun from Suzuha's hands. She didn't resist. Been slaying monsters all day. Let's go! I still have to open the game because I haven't had time. But hopefully sometime tomorrow or Sunday I'll be able to actually play. I'm looking so forward to it. It looks so good. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. Here, you forgot something that's way more important than a gun. On cold days like on cold days like today, you should be wearing these. Daru took something out of his pockets. He pressed it into Suzuha's hands. It was a pair of handmade gloves. I beat the main game. Now we in what the vets call the real game. The hard mode! Is that where you get to fight all the harder monsters and everything? And all like the super fights, pretty much? It was a pair of handmade gloves. It was the present that Yuki had given her at the Christmas party. I remembered it well. When he gave her the gloves, warm tears started to flow down her face. How would he know the tears are warm? It's been fun learning how to, play the game properly. Fair. I've never played a Monster Hunter yet, so I'm glad they'll teach me rather than throwing me straight in to fend for myself in the wild, you know? In the wilds, even. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah. Help me, Dad. Help me, please. Suzuha's shoulders shook as the tears poured down. I turned my eyes towards the time machine, a silhouette in the darkness. I decided that I'm not getting back in that thing. No matter what Daru said, no matter how Suzuha threatened me, I wasn't going back to the past. I can't look back. Suzuha perspective. The next thing she knew, Suzuha was inside the time machine, wrapped up in a blanket. She must have been crying a lot, because she hadn't even noticed that she'd come inside the time machine, or that Rintaro had left. Her dad was next to her. He was also wrapped up in a blanket, and he was looking at her. Have you calmed down? Have you calmed down? Sob! What time is it? She wiped away the tears as she asked. It's almost a new day. Sorry to keep you out this late. It's fine, it's fine. I told you before, you can always count on your dad. Yeah. The time machine's hatch was still open. The cold air was pouring in. Each time they spoke, they could see their breath turn white. The machine was still silent. They could use the life support system in the cockpit to keep out the cold, but she didn't want to waste the energy. She rubbed her cheeks with her glove-covered hands. The gloves Yuki gave her were very warm, and her hands were the one part of her that wasn't cold. You know, I think someday Okarine's going to work with us. No, he's going to be our leader. Suzuha was a little surprised to see Daru speaking seriously. Normally, all Itaru ever did was screw around. The future gadget laboratory only exists because of Ocarine. He's having a hard time right now, but he'll get over it. And then Kiyoma Hyoin will be revived. You know, the name Phoenix isn't just for show. And when the time comes, Ocarine will probably get in the time machine himself, without needing you to tell him to. Suzuha realized Ichiru was trying to make her feel better. Suddenly, deep in her heart, she felt a little warmer. Dad, do you realize how embarrassing the things you're saying are? Oh, you're right! No way I could say that in front of Ocarine. I'm going to write a letter to Uncle Ocarine before tomorrow. If I try to talk to him directly, I'll end up acting weird again. I'll tell him I'm sorry. And that I'm going to keep fighting a little longer. So I want him to just think about it. But still, there's really not a lot of time left. Not a lot of time, because Russia started their experiments? So comfy? I'd imagine it'd be comfy, wrapped in a blanket. But also, Suzuha said she was cold, aside from her hands. So I'm imagining, even though those blankets look really fluffy and warm, they actually don't provide any heating at all, and it's actually just Jover for her. That's accurate, Wanderer. The two comfy emotes. They're getting frostbite currently. Not a lot of time. Not a lot of time, because Russia started their experiments? You see, the internal battery for the quantum computer that controls the time machine is just about to run out. Seriously? I told you I used the time machine a lot starting in 1998 in order to look for Kagari. That wasn't part of the original plan. Of course, that meant I had to use the computer that controls the machine more than I meant to. And that drained the battery! The battery is actually closer to running out than the fuel. It'll be hard to make the machine jump the way it's supposed to. If it's just a battery, can we swap it or recharge it? No. Can I take a little look at it? Suzuha nodded and pointed to a piece at the core of the machine. Ichiru leaned his large body forward to take a look. But soon he gave out a moan of confusion. What is this thing? The battery was the same size as a car's, but it was the product of 2036 technology, and Ichiru lived in the year 2010. There was probably no way he could understand it. From Ichiru's perspective, it might as well have been a black box of unknown technology. A quick look wouldn't tell him anything about how it was built, or how it would work. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Have a good night, Koala. That was one reason why Suzuha had agreed to let him look at it. I don't think you can do anything with 2010's technology. It's basically the same as a disposable battery. You can't charge it, and you can't swap it. Can you replace it with a battery or a generator from this time? Suzuha shook her head helplessly. I tried that a long time ago, but it didn't work. I asked Big Sis Rumi to get me a car battery, one of the big ones I used in trucks. I hooked it up, and it didn't last a second. What did you say? I'm gonna work on my manga a little longer than at to bed. Have a good one. Good luck with the work and sleep well. I tried a gas power generator and it didn't work either. I can't even imagine how much gasoline you'd need, and we can't fit that much gas inside the machine anyway. Big Sis Rumi went through a lot of trouble to get one of the latest fuel cell batteries. But even that wasn't good enough. Future tech is amazing. All that power in something this small. Ichiru was staring in amazement at the futuristic battery. What if they tried solar power? Put some solar panels on that time machine, let it cook up for 20 years? Easy. If only we could use garbage as fuel, like in that one science fiction movie. So, how long is it gonna last? Probably 1 or 2 more jumps at most. That's all? And even while the machine shut down, it's still calculating gravity fields and positional coordinates constantly. Even if we don't jump, the battery will eventually run out. We've got another 6 months of battery at most before we lose the ability to do an accurate jump. So that's all the time we have to save Makise Kurisu. Suzuha grabbed on the back. Suzuha grabbed on. Suzuha grabbed onto Itaru's back and took a deep breath. It was squishy, and it felt good. What happens if the battery runs out and we can't control the time machine? We lose control of the Kerr black holes and are trapped beyond the event horizon for eternity. Don't even say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Yeah, sorry. But I wonder what it's like. I wonder if it's calm and quiet like this, and it just stays that way for eternity. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. As she clung to her father's warm back, Suzuha started to feel very sleepy. If she let her guard down for a moment, she was sure to fall asleep. She'd been trained to fight it on the battlefield, but this wasn't the battlefield. She was exhausted from crying. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to let herself sleep once in a while. I like the music fade out as the eyes close. So cute! Wonder, who's your favorite? Out of all of Steins Gate, what's your top 3 of characters? For science purposes. For data collection. Go on. Kurisu has to be up there. How up there? Mine would go Kurisu, Okabe, Suzuha. Then Mako. I think. Daru's cool. Really? I mean, Daru is cool. It's kind of hard to rate them, but I think those 3 are like my order. But like definitely Kurisu number 1, because Kurisu's real cool, you know? Wait, can you say that again? Kurisu, Okabe, Suzuha, then Maho, then Mayuri. Then Daru. Then Ferris. She sat down and held her knees like a child, then softly closed her eyes. Hey, see. So Suzuha's leaving. Is this the happy timeline? Oh! Yeah, Omu! Just as happy as Final Fantasy VII. How you doing, Omu? You're just listing them all. No, but like in that order, you know, Wonder? That's my order of liking them. It's never the happy timeline. We ended on the happy timeline in the last game. So that's something, right? The Yappa timeline? The Yappa! Happy backwards! Oh, it's over. It's over. It's so over. I see. I see. So Suzuha is leaving before summer ends. No matter what Ocarina decides. Just before she fell asleep, she thought she heard her father talking to himself. But how you doing, Omu? Finish Rebirth. The final boss took me like 2 hours. Let's go! W. Congrats on finishing. This is truly paradise. Mao's eyes were shining like a little girl's. Not many girls would look like that if you brought them to a place like this. I was the one who brought her here, but she seemed to have forgotten about me entirely. After that, there was a side boss that I just played on easy mode. W easy mode. That's so fair, though. I remember watching the final boss from Jay, and I remember him just suffering on one of the fights for sure. Not even the extra fights, it was on the final boss against it was when you're doing Cloud and Aerith against the man. I'm not spending hours after the credits have rolled. Fair. She was wandering down the narrow corridors where all the computer parts were as if in a daze. Then she came to a stop in front of one of them. Yeah, some parts are rough, but I found Remake tougher. Really? I can't remember Remake too well in terms of like difficulty, but I see. Let's go, Omu. That means they're gonna make the last game super difficult. They're gonna make easy mode the hard mode of the last game. I still have to finish Remake and Crisis Core. They're good. I only watched them, and now I'm fully spoiled on them. Except Crisis Core. I didn't watch this Crisis Core. But, oh man, they are good. They're really good. And then there's Rebirth too. Whew! I changed the difficulty for Remake Final Boss. Yep, you told me that. I remember you saying that. But I guess you didn't change it here. Were you under-leveled? Or was it just that hard? Good game. Now I wallow in the bittersweet ending. Classic, classic. Inside the shop were lots of little plastic bins filled with junk parts of all sizes. Normal? Ah. I have all 3 of those, but has yet to play them. They're really good. I mean, I haven't played them, I've watched them, but cinematically and visually, they are so good. The cutscenes look like the game, and that almost never happens in games nowadays. And I'm like, yippee, cutscenes! Yippee! Inside the shop were lots of plastic bins filled with junk parts of all sizes. In the unfinished games folder, don't even worry about it. I have so many games I haven't played. I was supposed to play Ori at some point on stream, but I bought it like 3 years ago. So, Ori will happen. Ori will happen, guys. I promise. I promise Ori will happen one day. 3 years. Don't look so shocked. It's just 3 years. It's only 3 years. Ori 2030 exactly. Then it'll be 9 years. Wait, no, 8 years. W Wander. You're so right. You're so right. They'd have taken off of discarded PC. Wait. They'd been taken off of discarded PCs and appliances. Each of them was obviously dirty, and lots of them were covered in dust. What's the sport do, you think? What's the sport do, you think? It's got a beautiful pattern like a piece of art, and it's made out of aluminum. Oh, yeah. What? An IFX 008 image sensor? I can't believe it. This belongs in a museum. What's it doing here? Yeah. Akihabara is even more amazing than I'd heard. I was made aware recently that my PC should not be where my PC is supposed to be. It's on the ground, on carpet? But I always thought it was fine. But I was told that it's not fine. Oh, yeah, you know? I thought it's fine down there, you know? Yeah. I have mine on a wooden thing down there too. Yeah, I mean, mine's on a carpet might be the main issue. Is what I gathered, is what I learned about. But it can't be that bad, right? It's like just a carpet. It's cooking itself. Nah, it's happy down there. It has like 3 little fans inside of it, and it's in the corner. It'll be fine. It might have 2 little fans actually. Why are you looking at me like that, Wonder? Watching the ecstasy on Maho's face creeped me out a little. Isn't carpet an insulator? That's a bomb. You lift it up and the carpet's burnt? No, because I moved it around on the carpet before, and all it is a little indent, you know? It's happy. It's happy down there. That's a bomb? No, it's happy. It's happy. It's happy. It's so happy. An insulator, Wonder? Nah, carpet releases all heat whenever it gets it. This is who Mao really is. Kurisu spoke from inside my phone. Mao had said she wanted to go out with Kurisu today. And so I ended up going on a strange date with the 2 girls at once. I know them fans working overtime to stay alive. Oh! I think they're spinning at a pretty controlled pace. They're not going too fast. I can see the individual blades as it spins. I think it's fine. Computer X heater, 2-in-1 deal? Well, I need heat somehow. My feet need to be nice and warm before I go to bed, you know? Thank you for the stretch tea. And hydrate, thank you. Oh, my back. Okay. Your PC doesn't want to be hot, though? Oh, so PCs can't be hot, Wander. Is that what you're saying? I see it. You know what? I hope your PC's never hot. Take your PC off the carpet. But put it where they don't want to be. Your PC would never win a fashion show. But tea. Where would I put it, you know? My shelves don't have space for a PC. My table is occupied by cans and bottles and other things on a stand that's on the floor. Huh. Why are you looking at me like that? A stand that's on the floor. Amazon. PC floor stand? I don't know what to call it. Let's go with that. Even Omo has a wood thing. I'll send you a photo of mine later. Thank you. Oh, wheels? It's like $15. $16. But $15, I don't know. You know, the carpet seems happy and the PC seems happy down there. Happy how? It hasn't died yet? Adjustable mobile GPU stand with rollable rolling casters for gaming computer cases. PC tower that fits most PC under desk. How do I know if it's big enough for my PC? 22.4 by 14.6. How big is that? 22 centimeters? Wait, isn't that teeny tiny? That's not even a full ruler, right? That mine is also adjustable? Okay. What? Oh. I see. Adjustable. Not. This one's 24. This one looks kind of similar to what you sent. What's its dimensions? 39.9 by 30 width? So the width's never the problem. It's the... Is 39.9 enough? Oh, you sent the Amazon link. Thank you, T. Oh. Is this in Canada? Yes. It's $46 in Canada, though. Why is it so much? What changed? But it's worth it. It's like triple the price. What happened? Huh. This would help with moving it around too, huh? Alright, I'm gonna hold on to these tabs. Worth it. I'll hold on to the tabs and I'll think about it. And it's adjustable so you can upgrade the tower too. By upgrade the tower, does that mean like changing the PC case? I don't know how to do that, so I don't think I would do that. Yes? Ah. Interesting. Okay, I'll hold on to these. If you want to, I think. I see. I'll hold on to these and I'll look into it after stream. Ah, my warm carpet. Gone. Alright, thanks for the links though. I will look into them for sure. Maybe... I'll see. Maybe just start a fire in your room next time. Well, this is like a controlled fire, Wander, so it's actually safer. Okay, but thank you for the links. I definitely will look into them after stream. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know carpet and computer was bad until you mentioned it on your stream, T. I thought it was chill. This might be another test of Amadeus's capabilities. I've been here a few times, but I've only ever seen one other person stare lovingly at computer parts like that. It's the opposite of chill! Well, who would have guessed, you know? Who would have guessed such a thing? Honestly, there's a nice cool breeze behind my computer. It's really nice. No fires there. No fires there. I know. You're talking about Hashida, right? Yeah. I feel kind of bad for Maho if you're comparing her to him. From what you said, he's an incredible pervert. That's right. That was rude to Hyajo. Dang. Daru gets the coolest scene, and then they catch him with strays right afterwards, huh? Classic. It was early afternoon on a Sunday. There was a reason I'd come with Maho to the computer parts shop. Dr. Leskinen and Maho were heading back to America in a few days. She was leaving soon, so she wanted me to show her around Akihabara, like I'd promised. That was what her message had said. So we met in front of the station in the morning, and I asked her where she wanted to go. This was the result. By the way, our first shop was Yodobashi, and our second, Soft Map. I'd already taken her to a lot of used PC and retro PC shops tucked away in tiny alleys. Is there just a lot of these in Japan, or is that just... Is there a lot of these in 2010 Japan, I guess, most specifically... I can't speak today. Do you like these kinds of computer parts, Yajo? It's not the parts, really. I just like building things. I used to make plastic models all the time when I was a kid. Do you make germanium radios and stuff? I burnt myself soldering all the time. Me too. I guess everybody's the same way, aren't they? Ha 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 ha. Probably not, everybody. Actually, I'd assume that it was a minority of people who soldered in their homes growing up. I had the option of soldering when I was building a keyboard a long time ago. I had the option of soldering it or getting hot swaps, and I decided I never wanted to get a soldering iron and the tools for that. So I just got a hot swap. Classic. They're so expensive. It's like $100 for the tool, for the iron, and then it's and then you have to go get the metal for soldering after. So it's over. It's just expensive. It can't be that expensive? A soldering iron is like $100. Let me see. Amazon. Soldering iron. Oh, it's $28. No shot, that's real. I stand corrected. It's between $15 to $60. Huh? It's between $15 to $60. You're looking at premium soldering irons. I think I was. But then you'd have to keep buying the metal. Oh, but then you also need a desoldering tool as well, in case you mess up. Desoldering iron. Okay, and then those are like $25 to another $50. Oh, here's a $250 one too. You know what? Let's not look at this anymore. Wow, I could stare at this stuff forever. Why didn't I come sooner, I wonder? I felt like she was never going to leave unless I dragged her out. I finally managed to succeed in getting her away from the parts shop by telling her it was time to eat. We went on to the main road. Solder suckers aren't that much. Solder suckers? What are those? Solder suckers versus desoldering tool. Oh, it's self-explanatory. Oh, so it does still heat before it does that. I see. Why am I shopping on stream so much today? Amazon has them around $15 to $250. Also, you know what? While we're here, what's that new AI phone tracker thing? Yeah, I kind of want one of those. The ones that auto track your face movements and like turn to adjust the phone stand to track your face properly. Those seem cool. For VTubing. And nothing, I wouldn't use it for anything else, actually. It would just be for VTubing. VTuber things. You know, maybe I don't need it. This is becoming a throne stream. No! I'm not adding a soldering iron to throne! Yet. This area was close to the station, so it was especially crowded. Thanks to the crowds of people waiting to cross the street, you couldn't even walk in a straight line. Now then, where to eat? My first idea was make Queen Neon Square, but after the way she reacted last time, it was probably best to avoid it. But now she knows Ferris a little bit better, with a Christmas party and everything, right? Add it anyways, you can take it. Fine. Which one? Throne. Add a gift. Soldering iron? Prob should add the tower stand for. Oh wait, you're so right though. AI phone tracker thingamajiggy. Which one looks the best? Which one has the best ratings, actually, more so? Sort by average customer ratings. What's the popular one everyone on Twitter was saying? AI phone tracker stand. I don't know. This was the tweet I saw. Do they have a link to it? They do. Ooh, okay. How about a stand for your PC? You really want me to add that into... you're so sick. Guys, what about Steins Gate? I miss when we just played Steins Gate 0 and weren't Low-key shopping. I can't find the one they were talking about. Their shopping's for electronic too, so this is there's no way we're immersing ourselves in this. They're shopping in real life! I'm out here! I don't even know if I want to add this. Shopping in the future, there's no way. I don't know which one to add. There's too many. There's too many. Help! Do they have online shops in 2010? I feel like they must have. Ah! Surely, right? Was Amazon even there in 2010? Okay, we'll get this one. Why not? This one's not too expensive, so I'll just throw it on the throne for fun. This one. It sure does follow. Was Amazon in 2010? I can't remember. Amazon creation date? 1994. When did online shopping start in start? Sure. 1979. Okay, yeah, no, there definitely was online shops in 2010 for sure. I couldn't remember, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, you said the stand. Next. Sure. Why not? Boy, I sure love shopping streets. Let me just throw a maid cosplay on there too. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. It's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke. Let's see. Where do I add stuff again? Add gift. Add product link. This one. Next. My computer is on yummy carpet. For Gojo figures? I need those! I need those! Don't look at the Gojo figures. 4 of them? Yes? Yes, Wander? What am I gonna do with one of them? I added a Dorothy figure on there too recently. Okay. Okay, I think we're good on shopping, right? Gojo before Dorothy, I see how it is. I just didn't think Dorothy figures existed. Honestly, I just didn't think Dorothy figures existed. I thought they weren't real, you know? And then I was sent one recently that they're working on, and I'm like, ooh, I wonder if there's any more. And then I found there was more. But that's the only full figure one that exists. Other than that, it's normally the little chibi Nendoroid looking ones. If you know, you know? Like the very tiny ones. I don't know. Are they Nendoroids? They're at least the small, tiny ones, but I don't know if you'd call them Nendoroids. Anyways, now that we're done with shopping, my first idea was make Queen 9 square, but after the way she reacted last time, it was probably best to avoid it. Still, Sampo wasn't a good choice for someone new to Akihabara. Gansei, or maybe Kitchenjiro, Go-Go Curry would work too. As I stood there thinking, oh! Mao stopped moving in front of the arcade directly ahead of us. Oh. Evidently, she was looking at the crane games on the first floor. Can we take a little look inside? I nodded. Crane games. That SE on the left. That's supposed to be Sega, right? Mo walked up to the crane game and pressed her face against the glass like a little kid. Inside the glass were characters from @channel memes, all of different sizes. Memes?! What else would it be? Some imaginary construct made in-game to avoid copyright issues? You know? Maybe Maho was a secret @channeler like Kurisu? They were pretty close, so it was possible. I leaned over to Maho and whispered a magic spell into her ear. Nulpo. I need to know. Old @channel of slang. It started on the programming board as a shortening of null pointer. Ah, that makes sense. And as of now, has no meaning whatsoever. Whenever someone says it, it's tradition for someone else to respond, Ga! Did we learn this? We've learned this before, right? I think we learned this in the last game, Nulpo. That sounds familiar, at least. Huh? I just confused her. What? What's a null? What? I don't recall. It sounds familiar is why I'm thinking it, but I'm not sure. At least the concept of it sounds familiar. Nothing. Forget it. Imagine time traveling and randomly just randomly saying Skibidi. Dude, if I was a time traveler and I went back 20 years and I said Skibidi to someone, I would end it in front of them. Right in front of them. Huh? It'd be over. Then Skibidi would be banned forever. Cursor was glaring cold daggers at me from inside the smartphone, but I decided to ignore it. That's not very Skibidi of you. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna make sure Skibidi never exists. I'm gonna make sure they associate Skibidi with the wrong thing. Skibidi words one says before they commit die. Nah, we can't do that because without Skibidi, we wouldn't have the cover of Jingle Bells that goes Skibidi, Skibidi, hawk to a hawk. You know? Cursor was glaring cold daggers at me from inside the smartphone, but I decided to ignore it. Oh, because she gets it. Hyajo, do you have that? Hyajo, do you want that stuffed animal? Yeah, it's cute, isn't it, Kurosu? Well, Maho? Why do you look so flustered? It's nothing. I'm a little surprised, honestly. You just said you liked computer parts, so I figured your taste would be more boyish. Okabe, you need to learn some tact. Say something romantic, like the gap between my expectations and your reality is really cute. Sorry. It's fine, really. Actually, Kurisu had one of these stuffed animals in her bedroom. Did she? What? Maho? Don't yikes jam! Why are you yikes jamming? I'm gonna take those headphones and glue them onto you! Did she buy it off the internet and have it shipped to America? Does it really matter? I guess you can tell she's a secret @chandler. What's an @chandler? Never heard of it. Nelpo. Gah! Even as part of Amadeus, she hadn't changed a bit. Yeah, Joe, did Kurisu ever tell you what kind of character this was? No, I asked several times and she kept dodging the question. Haha, I'm sure. So I always kind of wondered. Do you know Okabe? Well... Stare, what's up, Wander? Okabe? A chill ran down my spine as I heard the angry voice from the smartphone. I don't actually know, ha 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 ha. I see. Sheesh, I defended your honor, Kurisu. You'd better be grateful. Can I give it a try? Mao took her wallet out of her pocket and put a 100 yen coin in the machine. You move this arm back and forth, grab the stuffed animal, right? Have you never done this before? Maho only ever plays racing games. That's right. Oh, it's just for the... Okay, I see why she's doing it here. She just wants the plushie, because Kurisu had it. I'm like, if she never played a claw machine, I wonder why... why claw machine Japan would be different for her. But I understand now. That's right. Wait, she looks so smug. What the heck? Mao nodded and pushed the control button, managing to move the arm directly over her target. She smiled satisfied. It's simple. Now, you just wait for the arm to automatically grab it, right? Oh, well, normally, yeah. The arm went straight for the doll, but the angle was slightly off and it didn't grab it right. Simple. Oh. Not the expression change. All my thoughts of how cool she looked snapped away like Thanos with the gauntlet. That doesn't make sense! What just happened? That's what happens your first time. Anger? That's so accurate. Mao gave it several more tries, but it didn't seem to get the hang of it. Gah! She groaned and took her last 300 yen to the back of the arcade. She walked over to the game with a red and white two-tone Formula 1 car on the side of the cabinet. She slid inside, still angry. I remember that one was a CG racing game based off of real circuits. Okabe. What is it? Now's your chance to show your manliness. My manliness. Get that stuffed animal that Maho couldn't, I mean. Oh, I see. And then give it to Maho was what she was trying to say. Manliness aside, after seeing how badly she wanted it, I did want to try and help her. I took some coins out of my pocket, checked how much money I was carrying. Okay, it's been a while, but let's try this. But honestly, I'm not very good at these games either. Even so, I was sure I could do better than Maho. May as well give it a try. They're animating this like this? That's crazy. Not her side-eyeing the claw machine. Not her staring at me either. It's so easy. Oh, we got it. Oh, it fell. What do you mean, Wanderer? Easy. And so, after trying several times, whether it was luck or skill, I managed to get the stuffed animal easier than I expected. Okay. Nice. I stuffed it into a bag and went to the racing game I was playing. For some reason, there was a crowd of around about 10 people around it. Wow, who is that girl? Don't ask me. Is she in elementary school? I can't believe how good she is. Think she'll set a new record? The crowd was whispering to one another. All of them seemed amazed. I made my way into the crowd and looked at the screen. The game Mao was playing was one of those where you had to clear each stage in a set time or else it would be game over. With each race, the course got more and more difficult. I haven't seen those in a while. And she was placing first every time with ease. As the crowd watched in awe, she made it to the end of the last stage well ahead of the other racers. And she'd set a new record. Ew! She had a satisfied smile on her face as she looked at the flashy congratulations graphic on the ending screen. Then she noticed the crowd around her and her body jerked. Congratulations! You've set the record for our store! An arcade employee walked over to Maho and started to clap. Then the crowd started to clap as well. Huh? Maho's face went beet red. I should probably help her. Stare. 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 When you go to use your phone, but you're in a voice call with someone and you didn't know you were in a voice call because you butt dialed them, and then you're like, let me check my phone real quick, and all of a sudden, boom! I pushed my way. Stare? Exactly. I pushed my way through the crowd and grabbed her hand to pull her up. I need to put Amadeus away to continue. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I'd never seen her disobedient before. We made our way through the hustle and bustle and finally made it out of the arcade. Maho sighed in relief. Phew, that was careless of me. What was? I got mad, and I got serious. Because of this, I handed her the bag with my prize in it. What? She opened the bag and took out the stuffed animal. This, you got it? I got lucky. You can have it as a present. Really? It won't do me any good. One sec. I gotta move my stand a little bit so it's closer. But I seem to have tightened it too much. Well, at least the microphone stand won't fall if it's too tight onto the table, right? It won't do me any good. Really? Okay, I'll take it then. Mao hugged the doll tight to her chest with the innocent smile of a child. Seeing how happy she was made me happy too. After Kurusu died, her mom showed me a lot of the things she left behind. But this was something that Kurusu really loved. Her mom kept it in her own bedroom. If you didn't know, it was from an @channel meme. It was actually pretty cute. I could see her keeping it as a memory of her daughter. But after what happened to Kurusu's house, I'm sure it burned up too. Riz! Trauma bonded Riz. Maho. So, can I give this to her mom in America? Of course. If you think she'll like it, that's what would be best. Thanks. Okay, what's next? Any place else you'd want to see? Though I guess you wouldn't be interested in anime or game stores. Kurusu, I'm sorry. Kurusu, I'm sorry, but can you leave me alone with Okabe for a little while? Maho, you finally decided to be honest with yourself! Okabe, don't screw this up! Huh? Good luck, bye! Good luck, Maho, bye! Chama? My one true love's leaving me! Come back! No! Hyajo? There's one more place I want to go. Yeah? Where is it? Is it someplace you didn't want Kurusu knowing about? You can guess where, right? The smile was gone from Mao's face. She looked like she'd come to some kind of decision. And then I realized where she wanted to go. Take me to the radio building. The radio building. And she wanted me to take her there? I understood immediately, because that was where Kurusu Makise had died. Oh, we're doing it? I'd gone up to the roof several times since then. The time machine was there, and Suzu and Daru would go up there once in a while to do maintenance. Oh, where? Yeah, uh-oh. Just a few days ago, Suzu had called me out there and pointed a gun in my face. But even so, I'd never been to the storeroom on the 8th floor where it had happened. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Just remembering what happened was enough to cause a severe flashback. There was no way I could visit the site of her death. Are you okay? You look really pale. Are you thinking about Kurusu? Yeah, I guess so. You don't have to come with me if it's going to be hard for you to go. I'll go by myself. But her face was colorless. Going there had to be hard on her too. But even so, she was trying to come to grips with Kurusu's death. Come to grips? Gripes. Grips? Come to grips. Come to grips? Grips. No, it didn't. Gripes or grips? Because I feel like gripes makes sense, but grips is kind of how it's spelt, right? And there's no E. Come to grips? I've never heard that before. Come to terms I've heard, but I don't think I've heard come to grips. I wanted to help her remember our friend. The radio building was going to be renovated. There wasn't a lot of time. No. I'll go with you. Half of the shops had already been moved to another building to make way for the renovation. I think gripe is like a complaint. Yeah, that is what gripe means, yeah. But I feel like I've never heard come to grips is the thing. I've heard come to terms for sure. I've heard gripes be used, but I've never seen grips ever be used in a sentence like that. Oh, honestly, might just be me. Come to grips is like, and gripes is like, I mean, okay, fair. Makes sense, makes sense. I just don't think I've ever seen it used before. Half of the shops had already been moved to another building to make way for the renovation. But many of the shops on the 7th floor were still open. Oh, here we go. 6 months ago, on July 28th, I killed Kurusu on the floor just above where I was standing, with my own hands. Is this the place? The voices! I just want this flashback gone! No, it happened on the next floor. That's what I was told. I wasn't supposed to have been at the scene of Kurusu's death. I'd already asked Mayuri and Daru not to tell anyone. What's upstairs? What he was told. I sure wish he was just told, honestly. But he just, the last memory he has, and the way this world line works that he's in, he killed Kurisu. It wasn't her father killed Kurisu. The way this memory's, like, thoughts worked is straight up, he killed her. I think that's what makes this timeline worse for him than if Kurisu had just died by Nakabachi, is that he killed her. That's what makes this timeline so much worse for him. Oh, I hit my mic. Oopsie. An event hall and some storerooms and stuff. Can we go up there? It should be off limits right now. But the rope that had always blocked off the way to the 8th floor wasn't there today. That sounded like a heartbeat? Wait, really? When I do this? Is that a heartbeat? Or is this a heartbeat when I tap the mic like this? Number 1 or 2? Heartbeat ASMR? 2? Really? Bum bum. Bum bum. Wait, I want to hear what it sounds like too. Oh my god, it's scarily accurate! What the heck? It's very accurate. What the heck? What? I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know it could do that. What the heck? Stop! I'm gonna use this more often. I have a built-in heartbeat sound effect. Lock in. Every dramatic scene is gonna get so much more dramatic. Lock in, lock in. I could hear loud voices and laughter from above. Since it was a day off, there must have been some kind of event going on upstairs. It looks like it's going up. It looks like it's okay. Mao headed up the stairs first. I slowly dragged myself up the stairs. We passed away by the event hall and back. we passed away? We passed by the event hall and into the back. It looked like there was no one around. Nothing had changed in 6 months. This is it. There were no lights on, and the place seemed dark and lonely. This time the storeroom was locked. I see. So it was a place like this. I could see her lips trembling as she whispered. It seemed strange. This was the place where Kurisu had died, covered in blood. And yet nearby, the rest of the world continued on like it didn't care. This is like visiting a grave, except completely different. What are those? What are they called? It's like, you know those memorials people make at areas where people crash their cars and died in like car crashes? It's similar to that, I think. Yeah. Hey, I just crashed my car. What's up? Oh, do you get a memorial made for you? Hi, Luffy. This is like, yeah, who goes back to the exact spot of a loved one died? Yeah, I mean, some people put memorials there. Hey, Luffy, look what I learned I can do. I can make a heartbeat sound effect. Nah, I got a memorial made for you. What the? He's such a sicko. I knew Luffy was always sick and twisted. Waking up on normal times must have changed him more. Heartbeat. Yeah, it's a heartbeat, Luffy. You know, something you don't have. There's nothing there. What did he call it? Gotta pump it. Pump the heart, pump the heart. But how ya doing, Loaf? This was the place where Kurisu had died, covered in blood, and yet, nearby, the rest of the world continued on like it didn't care. And now I'd come back, even though this was where the one I loved had died. Great, finally caught the last fish I needed. I can sleep on time tonight. How long did it take you? And no, you can't. You're not allowed to sleep today, Luffy. You're busy. Get on, Repo. Only 30 minutes now. Oh, wait, really? Dang. You're still echoing? Unless that's on purpose? It is. It's totally on purpose. Dang it, Luffy. There's no way you said dang it, Luffy. Thank you, Luffy. W, Luffy. But dang, you got it quickly today. After how long you took yesterday. Took centuries yesterday. Yeah. It's frustrating. I'm not a physicist, so I don't know all there is to know about relativity theory, but if space and time are essentially the same thing, then why can't we move through time as easily as we can move through space? Spatially, we're on the same axis as Kurisu's death, but that tiny little gap on the temporal axis means there's nothing we can do about it. The person who had that bot reposting YT chat messages was someone Luffy rated, so ask him. Luffy! Who was it? Huh? Wonder told me about a bot that reposts the chat messages from YouTube onto Twitch. And said it was someone you rated into. Yesterday? Luffy! This is the first I've heard. Dang. Like 90% sure it was someone Luffy rated. Recently? At least I didn't notice. I didn't notice it either, unless I missed yesterday's. Did you even raid yesterday? No, you just ended stream, right? Yeah, you just ended stream and then told everyone to get out. Nah, yeah. The fish got me. There's no way. Is it the person you raided that one time after RCL? And then it said the channel was offline, so it didn't actually send? Is it that person? Cringe? Well, no, they were online. I don't know why the Twitch message said they weren't, but they were online. Funnily enough, that's probably the only one I remember because the name incident. Because he posted their, you doxed their link into your chat, or name incident because you misspelled their name. Is that what happened? You misspelled their name? I thought their name was Mint Chi. Was it Minchi? But the I was a lowercase. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's what happened when, okay, I see. I got you. Giggle. Classic debate. Was it them? Otherwise, the only other person I remember you rating was Callie, right? What about it though? Is that allowed? Oh yeah, I just wanted it, and we didn't know what the bot was. I don't remember anyone else. I was actually thinking of that. Yeah. Have I ever streamed on YouTube? Yeah, I want it to be on both so that it's at least just in between. I'd program BemochiBot to repost viewers' messages. Oh, I guess you could just manually do it. I don't want to manually do it. I'm lazy. I don't want to open another program. I already have OBS, Mix It Up, Borderless Gaming, the game, VTube Studio, and Google Chrome all open. Cringe? Yeah, Lofi. I can open the program for you. Heyyo. I just have to have it active on my end. Doesn't that mean you have to? I'll take $10 per minute. Oh. Actually, you know what? I actually think YouTube streaming's cringe. I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube, actually. You know what? You're right, Luffy. First time deal. Cringe. Nah, it's so much easier for VODs. Because I don't have to transport them. They're just there, ready to go. But I don't know, I'll do a quick Google search. Thanks, Luffy. You asked Kurisu. Oh, I mean, the Amadeus Kurisu. An interesting question before. Both YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, so at least, like, the YouTube one gets, like, repost. Yeah. Is that allowed? I'd imagine it wouldn't be not allowed if I could make, like, stream elements and stuff post messages into there. Which I haven't set up, but, you know, I'm imagining it wouldn't be not allowed. Right? Maybe. YouTube doesn't mind Twitch, right? Yeah, YouTube's fine with Twitch chat even above me. And Twitch chat, and then Twitch TOS shouldn't care as long as it's not visible on screen either, I think. Whether it's possible to create a time machine. Yeah. I'd love it if you could look into it. I'd volunteer for the first man test. I couldn't tell from the tone of her voice if she was serious or joking. She laughed sadly. Time machines are real, you know? And there's one right above us. What would she do if I told her that? Would she blame me for giving up on saving Kurisu and say she'd go back to the past herself? Okabe, can you tell me about how Kurisu died? I don't know the details. I don't really know myself. Didn't I tell you that before? Well, you know more than I do, right? I was in America. What was Kurisu doing in a place like this? I killed her. Please. She's low-key extracting it right now. On the day she died, there was an event going on, like the one happening now, right? We could hear the occasional sounds of laughter coming from the event hall. Dr. Nakabachi, it made the news last summer. I heard that he sought asylum in Russia, and he wrote a paper on time machines. Supposedly, the paper itself was terrible. But that made me remember something. Those guys who set fire to Kurisu's house in America were speaking Russian. Is that a coincidence, you think? I think the two events are connected somehow. So I decided to look into Dr. Nakabachi, but strangely, there's barely any information on him. If you look online, you won't even find his real name. Most blogs and websites that talked about Dr. Nakabachi are gone now, and all of them disappeared in the last 6 months. Ha ha ha, those Russians! Ha ha, couldn't be anything terrible, you know? Tell me, what the hell was Kurisu caught up in? Is it perhaps still going on? Are you hiding something? Amadeus! Amadeus! Her eyes were pure and sought the truth. Kurisu used to get that exact same look in her eyes all the time. But you shouldn't get involved out of curiosity. I'm done with all this. It's too late. I'm already involved. And I've been wondering if the reason we were attacked before wasn't because of me. Because of you. Is there a reason someone would come after you? And then she paused for a moment. I have some of Kurisu's belongings. Belongings? Some of Kurisu's belongings? What did she mean? Mao had said that after Kurisu died, she'd gone to her home in America and received some of her belongings from her mom. Was she saying now that the attack was because of that? My mind began to race. Russia. Where Dr. Nakabachi had sought asylum. The people who attacked Kurisu's home spoke Russian. And just a few days ago, the Russians, probably, had experimented with changing the past. Suzuha had said that World War III would be set off by the time machine. The time machine. Dr. Nakabachi's paper? The paper he'd written about the time machine. The cause of the Third World War. Every time we see Kurisu in this game, it's like this or dying or dead. She's either being strangled, or she's dying, or she's dead. Can I just get a normal Kurisu image? The cause of the Third World War. A miraculous nightmarish paper which would cause the death of 5.7 billion people. The time machine he discussed at his press conference was a ripoff of John Teeter's. Chill. She's just chilling in a phone. That doesn't count. That's an animation. Nothing good shows up when you're on your own. Nothing good shows up. You're on your own. Oh, nothing good shows up. You're on your own. Why can't I get a happy Kurisu? You're an animation. What the heck? You're not wrong. I only see comments from 7 years ago, but there's this thing called Scorpbot. Looks weird though. 7 years ago? That might be a little too old. I'm sure multi-streaming was around back then though. Why does it look weird? The time machine, okay. But the one in his paper was different. I never imagined to read it though. But my guess was that Kurisu had showed him the original that she'd written on July 28th, and his paper was an inferior copy. Kurisu had written down instructions for making a time machine. I shuddered. I quickly booted up the Rhine program on my phone. I paged through the chat logs. The hard drive and the laptop contained data for the original version of Nakabachi's paper, maybe Kurisu's paper. Looks outdated. Apparently can do the same thing, but there's a watermark unless you pay. Unless there isn't when you only use the chatbot. I don't know. Let me see. Continue with goggles. Any more research is gonna take more effort. I'm going back to my gacha games. No. Wait, I used this for Twitter. Wait, I used this application to stream on Twitter. Ha 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 ha. What's up? What's up, T? Where's the chatbot thing though? What's up, T? I love seeing the messages deleted. Well, you know, they're trying to leave and they're not allowed to leave. You know? Leaving is banned. I don't see a chatbot functionality on here. Run while I distract him? You can't distract me. I mean, how's the game been? The game's been? They're alright, you know? They're suffering. You have a good day? It was alright. I slept in till like 5 p.m. It was pretty nice. Headpat, thanks for the headpat, T. Wish. T's just trying to see my message get deleted one more time for another lapse. So when I left work? I guess so, huh? Yeah, I woke up around there. Well, I did wake up in between, ate food, and then went back for another nap, pretty much. But that might be because I am sleeping at like the 6 to 8 a.m.s for some reason. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm sleeping that late. It's just kind of happening. And I'm like, eh, whatever. It is what it is. woke up pretty late today. I think, I don't know if I'll wake up late tomorrow. Hopefully not. I kind of want to get stuff done tomorrow. I don't see a chatbot on here, Luffy. Restream IO chatbot. You're on your own. Oh, they have a merged chat window. But I don't think they have the bot that reposts. Interesting. Thanks for checking, Lofi. But yeah, around then. Hopefully I wake up at a normal time tomorrow, you know? Oh, T, have you tried Repo, by the way? It's super fun. I'll be here with my Bimochi bot. I didn't like his attitude. I'm gonna steal Bimochi bot from your channel, Luffy. What? You heard me. I'm gonna yoink him. Say your goodbyes soon. The hard drive and the laptop contained the data for the original version of Nakabachi's paper. Maybe Kurosu's paper? I'm making Bimochi bot say the most horrendous things in this chat. Okay, and when he's set up to do that, I'll send him to your chat for a day. And then when he finishes you off, I'll take him back and teach him the right ways. Kurosu's laptop and hard drive, which were given to Daru. Was it the person who gave them to him? I looked at Mao. She looked back at me without smiling. And she nodded. Yeah, it was me. Does what to me? Finishes you. Once he finishes you, I'll take him back. No dying here? No dying here? It's like Disney. If you want to die, you have to go outside. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was me. From Mao's perspective, there was too many things about Kurosu's death that didn't make sense. Maybe that was why she decided to look into why Kurosu was killed. Of course, she'd assumed there were hints hidden inside her laptop and hard drive. But if my hypothesis was correct, that laptop was too dangerous to be allowed to exist. It was Pandora's box, with the power to unleash the Third World War. Why didn't you tell me? At first, I didn't know that you and Hashida were friends. It was really just a coincidence that I gave it to him. And it seemed to me like you were hiding something about Kurosu. Do you really think that I'd tell you everything? Yeah? It wasn't that I didn't trust you, but I thought it would be best to be cautious when it came to Kurosu. Yeah, you were right about that. Was letting me test Amadeus part of your plot? Don't call it a plot. You're Kurosu's friend, and I just wanted to know more about you. To find Kurosu's secrets. I wanted to know more about her! She glared right back at me as if challenging me. Has Daru cracked it yet? Not yet. That's why I wanted to talk to you before I headed back to America. So that's why she'd brought me here. I need to call Daru right now! Phone or Ryan, which was better? This is so weird because he wasn't friends with her in this reality, but he knows a lot of information about her, right? At this point, I guess he's more like a stalker, isn't he? Yes, hello. You at the lab now? No. Then where are you? At home, fapping to H games. What's... I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. He's practically her friend, but not actually. Her stalker. Jorking Fade. He said it, not me. He said it. I want to talk to you about your part-time job. Oh, that? You remember any info on Makuseishi? Yeah. Of course, that was a lie. He could be in danger if I didn't get the laptop back right now. There's no way. True though. I glanced over at Maho. Can you send it over Ryan then? Let's talk in person. Can you meet at the lab? I'm all tied up right now. Can it wait till evening? You can play your H games later, man. My bad. Highlight about the H games. I'm actually busy at my job. Your job? Well, I was lying to him too, so I didn't really have room to talk. Okay, where are you? Where are you really? If you can't leave, I'll come to you. I just need to talk to you right now. I really didn't want to tell you. I do a lot of dangerous work. Well, whatever. Fine. Come to the address I'm about to give you. Dangerous work? What is he doing? The location he gave me was still in Akihabara. It was less than 5 minutes away. Down an alley, a few turns off Main Strip, all the hustle and bustle of the crowd was completely disappeared. We were on the 7th floor of an old mixed-use building. We were in Akihabara at the center of Tokyo, in the middle of the day on Sunday, and still the alleyway we'd come in seemed lonely and abandoned. Those H games weren't meant for mortal men. There's no way. Mods, feel free to take care of Wander. 99% of people don't make it past 5 seconds. What are you, an ad on a secondary website? There we found the shop Daru had told us about. What? There was a cute anime-style sign on the steel door that read Cosplay Media at Akihabara. We're open. Come on in. Who messaged me? I'm out shopping with Luca. Do you want to come join us, Okabe? I'm a bit busy. What happened? I'm about to have a bit of a long talk. With who, Daru? It's not something we can let a girl hear. I'm a guy, though. I can't let you hear it, Luca. You're too kind. It would knock you out cold. Huh? Ocarine, don't do anything weird. But you haven't done anything like that lately, so it kind of feels like old times. Sorry, ask me another time. No, sorry for bugging you. Talk to you later. Bye. Farewell. Can I talk to Amadeus? No. Okay. The store was jammed full of cosplay outfits. The wall near the entrance held the new arrivals corner and the popular cosplay sections, as well as cosplay wigs, ribbons, jewelry, and props. I've never cosplayed. Sounding like an Animal Crossing music? Really? The other wall held the used outfit section and a shoe section stocked with socks, school shoes, heels, and boots. Even further back, I could see rows of school swimsuits and competition swimming outfits. It looked like the place sold mainly to girls, but this clearly wasn't a location where women would be comfortable. The other tenants in the building were all shady shops with names like Drops of the Spirit God, Inc., Space Radio Receiver Sales, and Flower Petal Video Project. There's no way. You ever been here before? I keep thinking of that meme. Wait, which meme? No, last time we met, it was in a different building. It wasn't much better. Wait. No, last time we met was in a different building. It wasn't much better than this one, though. The guy who only listens to Animal Crossing music? Wait, are you thinking of the meme? Where it's like, can I get some of that? That's like the only Animal Crossing adjacent meme I know, and that's because Lofi sent it to me. I see. I felt like I'd seen Daru's dark side. The shop was completely silent. There were no customers other than us. There was a thin man with long hair at the counter who looked like he worked there, but he didn't even raise his head up from his magazine when we came in. And I only enact violence on you! What the? Lofi, you should be nicer to people. It's kind of messed up how mean you are to people, Lofi. It's not very cool, Lofi. You should be nicer. You should be nicer. Actually, I don't know if it was a meme or I just heard, or a joke I just heard. Ah, he doesn't know. Never mind. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Nah. Fair enough. You know what, Luffy? Fair enough. I hope Emochibot turns out nothing like you. To be honest, ever since I'd entered, I'd worried that someone would think I was up to something illegal. Anybody who saw me would think I was a pervert taking a middle school girl to a shitty cosplay shop. Hey, Ocarina, over here! Daru appeared from the back of the shop. There had been no sign of him a second ago. Wait, Mahotan's with you too, huh? Will you stop calling me Mahotan? Why? It's cute. I feel like I'm being insulted. Forget that. Where did you come from, Daru? The man at the counter hadn't said anything. Hello? Hi, JB So Nasty. How are you today? Why do you say hello? Why do you say Hello? What's up, Jay? Which meant they knew he was here. Come with me. Daru headed to the back of the store. One of the rows of hanger racks holding idol cosplay outfits was pulled forward, and behind it I could see a curtain. Past the curtain was a tiny space that led to a door marked staff only. If the hanger rack hadn't been moved, I'd have no idea this was here. I can't say hello to my favorite Walking Dead streamer? Walking Dead once a month streamer? No, you can't. It's suspicious. And in fact, Walking Dead's canceled next week. What's this? Walking Dead will happen next week. It'll be on Monday, though. Guy who has only seen The Boss Baby, watching his second movie, getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this. There's no way. Wait, that is Lofi. That's like accurate Lofi. Good, I never want to see that game. What you mean? That's like you with Animal Crossing. It's like the same thing. If the hanger rack hadn't moved, I'd have no idea this was here. You got Netflix? No. But that doesn't mean I can't watch Netflix shows, you know? What's up, boss? I listen to lo-fi music, not just Animal Crossing. No, you said you were out of your lo-fi phase as of late. So I wouldn't really count it anymore, you know? Nah, just wondering? Nah, I don't have it. It seems not worth it enough. Because I don't think there's a lot of shows on Netflix I'd watch. It's like an old ninja mansion. Behind the door was a cramped office. Well, no, the room itself may have been pretty big, but the darkness made it feel very cramped. It was honestly hard to breathe. There were 4 desks in the center surrounded by metal racks. The desks and the floor were piled high with all manner of computers and peripherals. As for me, because it's where WWE is now. Ah, I got you. I forgot they moved to Netflix. They do the lives on Netflix? Do you ever get those tickets, by the way? Yeah, live? Really? You ever get those tickets? There were boxes and bags littered everywhere. I couldn't tell if they were trash or not. There are towers of magazines, games, plastic models, and figure boxes. And the desk was covered in garbage, just like the one at the lab. It was too dark to tell, but I was sure the figures he had on display were covered in dust. And what did he need 6 monitors for anyway? Each of them displayed an image of the store. Evidently it was footage from a security camera. Given the size of the store and the lack of customers, even 3 cameras would have been too many. Well, sit down, I guess. There's no place to sit down. I'll make you a space. Daru kicked aside the boxes on the floor to make room, then set down 2 folding chairs. What's the deal with you in the shop? No, I'm not buying them. It's too much for a regular show. Last year, they were like $200 cheaper each ticket. Really? They upped the price that much? What the heck? Is it just because, like, the fight going on that night is, like, insane? Or is it just, like, they've upped the price in general? I'm kind of like the leader of us part-timers. I work for a lot of underground places like this. And so sometimes they let me use their offices like this. For your secret job. Yep. Maybe there was a lot more to Daru than I thought. Is all this stuff in here yours? Nope, it's shared with the rest of the part-timers. I don't have enough money to buy all this stuff. Or so he said, but who knew if that was true? Amadeus. What is it? You're still with Maho, right? Oh, yeah, we're together. Why? What's up? I just heard from Dr. Leskinen. The office in Wako City's been ransacked by someone. What? No, WWE just been really good now since popular again. It started happening once The Rock came back last year. Oh, I got you. So they bumped the prices. I see, I see. Ransack the office. Suster, yeah. What? And he just got a call from Mao's hotel. Someone rated it too. What did you say? You should hear from Dr. Leskinen soon, but I wanted to tell you ASAP. Thanks, Kursu. Daru and I are looking out for Heyyo, so don't worry. That's right, I'm counting on you guys. Bye. Mao looked down and bit her lip. This is what I was afraid would happen. But after Kursu's laptop and hard drive. Huh? Seriously? Seriously? We should probably move. I think this place is safe, though. I got a bad feeling. Intuition, you could call it. Got it. Oh, and where is the laptop and hard drive? Oh. Daru sighed and grabbed a locked, fire-resistant case off of one of the racks. He opened it. Is that where he hid it? The laptop was a deep red Japanese model with 12-inch LCD screen. Dewo book. The hard drive was American from a brand known for equipping its drives with a shock-resistant rubber case. Shock? Do you drop hard drives a lot? Let's take it together and get out of here. Both Mao and Daru nodded silently. As soon as we left the building, I could see a car coming from the empty alleyway. It was a big American RV. We quickly hid ourselves in the shadow of another building. My intuition was right. The RV stopped in front of the building we just left. 3 men came out. None of them were Japanese. They were all dressed in black suits, almost like MIBs. Whatever they weren't Akihabara tourists. So, uh-oh. That was close. Mao went pale when she saw the men go into the building. She seemed to be shaking a little too. This is like a movie. I can't believe it's real. How did they find out about that place, though? You sure you didn't screw up somehow, Daru? Who do you think I am? A super hacker. A super hacker, right? Hacker, right. I make sure I don't get caught. Either that or Heyyo and I were tailed. Don't scare me. They raided your office and hotel room in Wako City. I'm sure they've been watching you this whole time. Oh, right. Mao seemed to suddenly remember something. She took out her smartphone and made a call. I need to contact the professor. Is Okame saying hacker in English? Let's find out.
Super hacker だろ。スーパーハカーだろ。スーパーハカーだろ。
What's the Japanese word for hacker? Is there a Japanese word for hacker?
スーパーハカーだろ。同時にまで危険が及ぶかもしれない。
When does his voice get play Dario's dialogue? Oh yeah. Oh wait, you're cooking. You're so right actually. I need to turn on his voice. He doesn't exist. Oh no, he does. It's Itaru, right? Not Daru.
ハッカーな。足はつかないように注意してるっつーの。ハッカーな。足はつかないように注意してるっつーの。
It's the same.
スーパーハカーだろ。
ハッカーな。足はつかないように注意してるっつーの。
スーパーハカー。
ハッカーな。
スーパー
ハッカー。
スーパーハカーだ。
ハッカーな。
It's the same. Maybe it's just to show that he puts more emphasis on it with the super. Why entire world is falling apart? Maybe it's just to show he puts more emphasis on it. You should tell him to hide somewhere for today. If we meet up with him, it could put him in danger. Mao nodded. Mao's perspective. Rinto took Maho to Ferris Nyan-Nyan's home. It was on the top floor of a high-rise building in the center of Akihabara. If nothing else, it was sure to be more secure than the ancient building they'd just been in. Ferris welcomed the two of them, offering them food and a place to sleep. Daru returned alone to the Future Gadget Lab to meet up with Suzuha. The mere existence of this laptop could bring disaster. We should get rid of it. Once they'd both calmed down, she started to talk to him about what they were going to do with Kurusu's computer. He didn't budge an inch. Usually he was an introvert who never pushed too hard for anything, but this time he was extremely stubborn. Of course, so was Maho. I at least want to crack the password and see what's inside. Right now, we can't do anything, but there's no time for that. We should get rid of it now. The best thing would be to destroy it. Destroy it? But this is something Kurusu left us, you know? I thought you were a little more logical than this. I didn't think you were this cold. Mao's words made him flinch. Something bad had happened to him. That's how it seemed to her. And it was easy to assume that it had something to do with Kurusu. So she decided to ask him what she had. So she decided to ask him what she had gotten to earlier, what she hadn't gone to earlier during the fuss this afternoon. You seem like you're hiding something about what happened to Kurusu. What I know doesn't matter. No one knows what he went through. Yeah, I mean, I guess Suzuha kinda has a little bit of an idea, but only Okabe knows the full extent of it, you know? Mao could tell he wasn't going to share. Suzuha is the closest to knowing, but even she knows that. Yeah, exactly. Like, even she can only grasp such a small amount of it compared to what Okabe has. If they hadn't been interrupted this afternoon, would he have told her? Anyway, what should we do with this computer? Like, she knows he time traveled. Yeah, like, she understands time travel, and she gets what, like, he explained to her slightly? Based on, like, causality and trying to change things, but she doesn't get the full picture and just, like, how much of that he actually went through during his time there in that time loop. That computer isn't just something an old friend used to own anymore. It's at the center of an international power struggle. What kind of crazy conspiracy theory is that? You still think it's a conspiracy theory after what happened today? You saw those foreigners in black suits, didn't you? Your office and your hotel room were ransacked. Someone set fire to Kurusu's home. And then after that, your lab was visited by mysterious men claiming to be from the FBI. They don't know about the rounder. Oh, right. Yeah, no, they have no clue. They have no clue about CERN. CERN's not even a power in this, you know? CERN doesn't exist in this at all. Like what they did to avoid CERN. And the attack at the hotel might have had something to do with this too. All these impossible events keep happening one after another. It's not a coincidence. But still, an international power struggle? The whole thing just seemed like too much of a stretch for her. Trying to connect every single event was a trap that conspiracy theorists often fell into. But in fact, most things that happened didn't really mean anything. When she began to tell him that, what he said next surprised her. John Teeter's prophecy is going to come true now. John Teeter? Holy moly! What up, Sofu? How you doing? Mao had never heard that name before. Wait, Mao had never heard that name. A time traveler from the year 2036 who appeared on American message boards 10 years ago. I know for a fact that he's real. I've met him myself. John Teeter says World War III will occur in 2015. The cause will be a time machine. Are you making fun of me? I am being very serious. You wanted to know about Dr. Nakabachi, right? He's Kurusu's father. It's possible that Kurusu may have been involved in the paper he wrote. What do you say? Cookie, I'm doing well. Just bought a flight to visit one of my good friends. Hey, let's go. Have a nice trip. Sheesh. I'm glad you're doing well. W traveling. Mao had read Dr. Nakabachi's paper out of curiosity. Last summer, he'd proudly announced his paper on time travel to the entire world just before fleeing to Russia. And it came with a carry-on and personal item. Do you need that carry-on? You know, I want to travel too. I want to travel too. You don't even know if it... There's no way. What are you carrying? The paper itself, however, was so poorly written that it was no value whatsoever. She couldn't believe that Kurusu might have been involved in writing it. But what if his version was an inferior copy of an original that Kurusu wrote herself? The jokes that I could make with that question. Never mind. Go take a plane. What's inside Kurusu's computer doesn't actually matter right now. What matters is that there are people who want it. Give me a second. I need to process all of this. Could what Rintaro was saying be true? She took another moment to think. Normally, she wouldn't give something like this a second thought. But what had been happening around her lately just wasn't normal. She couldn't outright deny it. Besides, she was nursing a conspiracy theory of her own. I also thought that someone might be after this computer. But what you're saying is just so different than what I had expected. There's no way. But I hope you have a good trip. What did you expect? I think that's the only two we have for them. And then we have the sound alert that plays the song. Get him! Get him! Get him, Sofu! I thought it might be about using I thought it might be about using Amadeus for military purposes. Military purposes. Kurusu spent a lot of time at the psychophysiology lab. She said sometimes she'd be visited by people who looked like they didn't belong there at all. She said she thought they were from the Department of Defense. Can Amadeus kill someone? How? Well, for example, you could take the memories of a veteran pilot and copy them and use them to control drones. And remember what I said about medical applications? You mean copying memory data back to the brain? Yeah. If you could alter memory data and then send it back to the brain, you could make soldiers who didn't feel fear, or who could carry out any kind of unethical mission without hesitation. My thought was that Kurisu had found proof that there were running experiments like that. Hey, the US military aren't involved in researching Amadeus, are they? Of course not. Are you sure? You're just a scientist. You're not the head of the project. Dr. Leskinen wouldn't let the military get involved either. You're right. All that happened in a world line. World line? What are you talking about? No, forget it. I'm overthinking things. He hadn't seemed like he'd really meant that. Oh, have you played or heard of the game Prey? I don't think I've heard or played it. Let's see. Prey. $40. Wait, do I own this? In Prey, you awaken aboard Talos 1, a space station orbiting the moon in the year 2032. You are the key subject of an experiment meant to alter humanity forever, but things have gone terribly wrong. The space station has been overrun by hostile aliens, and you're now being haunted. This sounds like Dead Space. Or reminds me of Dead Space. Similar to Outer Wilds. Do I have this on Epic? Classic. Do I have this on Epic? Let's see. Hooray. Oh, I do have this on Epic. I got it for free a while back, I think. I just thought of it because they were talking about. Never mind. Are Amadeus and the military? Is that why? Is that why you thought of it? Like somebody's nut. Anyways, y'all see there's a visual novel sale going on Steam. The memory and play. Oh, I see. To make the soldier. I see. I get you. Oh, Fata Morgana's on sale. I shouldn't, but I want to. Sofu. You should. Oh, but I just bought Monster Hunter, you know. So like it's low-key over for me already. Oh dang. Yeah, you know, it's over. I'm broke. Rampa, Fate Stay Night, Clanad, Nonary Games, Higurashi. Have you designed your character yet? Not yet. I haven't gotten to play it just yet. I bought it like just yesterday night. Or no, when did I buy it? Wednesday night. But I've been a little busy between days, so I haven't gotten to play it just yet. Oh, Stella of the End is on sale too? Oh. Who put this visual novel sale here? Have you been playing, Sofu? They're calling your name, Fade? Okay, what about just 1 or 2 games, you know? It's like 1 or 2. It's not that bad. Right? Just 1 or 2 games. There's no way. There's no way, Wander. I have a friend that loves Monster Hunter, so he's been. Oh, I got you. I haven't played one before, so this would be my first. Also, someone made their character look like Nosferatu. W. Man, I've already seen the mods in that game, and whoo-wee. I am installing. You know, there's not that many games in this list I'd like, actually. I don't have to get that. You know what? There's not that many games in this visual novel sale I want, actually. I think we're good. I think it's so chill. The fact that I thought of Nosferatu was a chill vampire, so I went to watch it with my family. I didn't watch it. I think I watched Sonic instead. How was it? How was the chill vampire? We already have too many games. I can't buy more White Album's on sale. Does he do unwholesome things? Nah, he's a chill vampire, Wonder. The Grazia games are on sale. You know, I'm not too interested in any of these games. I think it's fine. Yeah, you know what? There's actually not too many of these games I want. We're running out of visual novels. The amount of times you spent window shopping this. Shut up! Shut up! Shut your trap! Don't speak to me. As a cinematic film, it's awesome, but I won't never watch it again ever. I did not need to be sitting next to my mom witnessing it. What happened? What did he do? Oh, hello, Charlotte's on sale too. Salome's Kiss, a dark lesbian Yuri gothic romance set in Victorian England in which an anxious governess is aggressively pursued by her unruly temptress pupil. Her what? He's up to no good. That's up to no good for real. Understandable. That's insane. When I am with family and watch and an insane scene comes up, I just like I do not make eye contact. I'm gone. Skibbity telly toilet. No telly toilet. Riz no cap. Riz no cap W. Notes. Browse adult only games. No, I'm good. Raging Loop. Suzerain. Why am I window shopping? Who put me on window shopping? Whose fault is this? Can I just blame Wonder? No. But it is kind of your fault, you know. I wouldn't be doing this if you didn't mention Prey. Double the blame and give it to Sia? You're so right. That reminds me of the time when I was trying to buy a Christmas gift for my sis and Googled adult video games. My dumb Sofu, no! Sofu, those are like the worst combination of words you can Google! That is the worst combination you can Google. There's no way. I was trying to find like mature games, like I don't know, The Witcher. I know what you were going for, but it is the worst type of combination you can Google. Going for fur. Okay. Maybe I stop window shopping. Anyways, yeah, let's stop window shopping. Hooey! That sure was a category. Alrighty. Anyways, no more window shopping. Oh, I recently got given a game by the creator. It's called, what is it even called? I think it was Recall? Was it Recall? It was, yeah, Recall, Empty Wishes. So maybe we'll start that soon-ish? Or I'll just record it and put it on YouTube. One of the two. We'll see. Anyways, back to the game. He hadn't seemed like he'd really meant that, and that really bothered her. I can't believe... I mean, I do know what you were going for, but oh my god, that combination. It's Shover with that combination. She wanted to hear more about John Teeter, but he didn't tell her anything else. Since she couldn't crack the security on Kurisu's laptop and hard drive, it did Maho no good to carry them. Yeah, there's no way. And just like Rintaro said, those attackers scared her. So she decided she had no choice but to give them to him. He didn't tell her whether he was going to destroy them or not. Maho, I'm so glad you're safe! When she arrived at their office in Wako City, Dr. Leskinen was already there. He came over and gave her a big hug. Professor, you're hurting me. Oh, sorry. She'd heard that the office had been ransacked, but whatever had happened had already been cleaned up. Did you clean it up, Professor? It was ransacked, but only your and my things were here, so there wasn't a lot to begin with. I've left the rest in the hands of the police. 2 days had passed since the office had been ransacked. Mao had spent both of them at Ferris's home, and only today she'd gotten in touch with Dr. Leskinen and gone to Wako City to get her things. They were both going back tomorrow, just as planned. That meant they were going to say goodbye to this office. They still haven't caught the guy who did it, right? Yeah. It's been one thing after another since we came to Japan, hasn't it? It sure has. The two of them looked around the empty office. It's been a busy 2 months. So, what did you think, Mao? Japan, your other homeland, right? What did you make of it? I can't wait to get back and start on my research. I feel like I've been doing nothing but putting reports together for the past 2 months. You're so serious, Mao. That, and I'm glad I was able to experience the place where Kurusu spent her last days. Maho. But she still hadn't figured out why Kurusu had died. Actually, she had even more questions now. It bothered her to go home with so many questions left unanswered. If only Rintaro had told her everything he knew. Come to think of it, the thought suddenly occurred to Maho. What are we doing with Amadeus' tester? Of course she meant Rintaro Okabe. If both Maho and Leskinen were back in America, that meant that his time as a tester was over. That's true. For some reason, the professor was taking a moment to think it over. She wondered what there was to think about. Why not have him continue being our tester? Huh? Are you serious? It's a fact that speaking with Linthalo has caused Kurusu to react in new ways, correct? And I'm planning on adding additional testers in the future, not just him. Is that safe? From a security standpoint. Japan and America are too far apart. If something happens, we won't be able to deal with it. It'll be fine. I believe in Linthalo. It's not about whether you believe in him or not. If he stays on as a tester, you'll be able to talk to him. You know? What? I don't have anything to do with this. Are you sure about that? I'm sure. And I'll take over dealing with Linthalo. Why? Everyone in this game related to Maho is trying to set her up with Rintaro. That doesn't bother me. It still seemed like he wasn't telling her something, but she was too embarrassed to question him further. It surprised her, though, that he was so focused on Rintaro. He seemed to have taken a real liking to him ever since they had first met. Did he simply like the guy, or was it because he was Kurusu's friend, or was it something else? She didn't know. Leskinen's kind of a mystery, huh? The next day, Maho and Dr. Leskinen returned to America via Narita Airport, just like they'd planned. Rintaro had come to see them off, and he was very surprised when Dr. Leskinen told him he could continue being a tester. And then half a year passed. Half a year?! Oh, we're done Pandora's box. Gehenna's stigma. Oh god, okay. Victor Contra University grounds were dead quiet. It was after 11 p.m. Some of the labs worked all night and into the morning, so the place wasn't completely abandoned. But compared to daytime, it was quiet. The lights in the halls were off, and it was a little scary walking down them alone. Maho lived in the researcher's apartment next to the lab. She'd been thinking about so many things that night, her head felt like it was going to explode. Then she looked out the window and realized that the lights were still on in the brain science lab. Dr. Leskinen must have been working late. She decided to put some coffee in the thermos and take it to him. Why am I doing so much research about time machines anyway? Jeez, what?! Ever since she'd come back from Japan in January, she'd spent all her free time on it. Even she had to admit she was getting obsessed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. She's doing a bad thing. Of course, since this was something she could research in public, and since she couldn't let it interfere with her real job, she had to do all of it in her own room at night. As a result, she was staying up late, battling with physics textbooks, an unfamiliar subject for her. Exhaustion and lack of sleep were starting to get to her. The whole idea of the time machine was stupid. Someone was gonna invent it eventually. Yeah, the Russians! They're already doing it! They already cooked! She still thought so, but when she was surprised... Wait, she still thought so, but was surprised at how desperate she was getting. This is all because of Okabe. What Okabe had said to her in Japan still stuck with her. It's possible that Kurisu may have been involved in the paper he wrote. Rintoul could have been lying, or wrong, or simply delusional, but part of her wanted to believe it was real. Of course, from what she'd seen of Dr. Nakabachi's paper, she didn't want to believe Kurisu was involved with it. It was just that bad. It was so bad she couldn't believe. But what if his version was an inferior copy of an original that Kurisu wrote? Let him ain't no way. If she could have written it off as a slim possibility, everything would have been so much easier. But it was just like her. She thought to be unable to do that. I want to find what Kurisu found. A desire was what drove her to action. But the more research she did, the harder it seemed it was... But the more research she did, the harder it seemed it was to... Wait. The harder it seemed. It was so hard, she was starting to lose faith in what she wanted to believe. Her usual complex started weighing down on her. Kurisu, I can't be you after all. Kurisu was her dear friend, but at the same time, she was starting to feel jealous, frustrated, and hateful. And when all those feelings started going around in her mind, there was no way she could focus on work. It was time to chat with Dr. Leskinen for a little, and then go to sleep. She headed over to the lab. Professor! Hey, Maho! Dr. Leskinen seemed surprised at her sudden visit, but he stood up from his chair and welcomed her. What brings you here at this hour? It's time for kids to be in bed. I'll say those exact same words to you. Ha 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 ha, you got that right. Dr. Leskinen laughed innocently like a child at her cutting remark. I could see the light from my room here. Here. The cup on Dr. Leskinen's desk was empty. She poured him some coffee from the thermos. It wasn't the sticky sweet cafe au lait that she liked. She'd made it straight black to match the professor's tastes. The room was filled with steam and a pleasant smell. This is a surprise, Maho. Bringing me coffee. I'm not that bad, am I? But I thought you hated this sort of thing. As I recall, it was the first day you came to this lab. Mary was passing out morning coffee to everyone, and you refused. And do you remember what you said then? Did you come to work to make coffee? If you've got time to make coffee, why not get started on your work? I was in awe, I remember. This new kid was really something. That was such a long time ago. You don't need to bring it up now. There's no way she said that. Maho's cheeks swelled in embarrassment. Back then well, everybody called me the girl genius, and I kind of let it get to my head. I know better now. Mary was another scientist at the lab. After Maho had apologized, they'd gone on to be friends. You're so mean, Professor. I'm not making you coffee again, okay? Just as she was thinking of taking the coffee she'd poured back... That's right, Professor. Don't be so mean to Maho. She'd heard a voice from Dr. Leskinen's computer. Oh, Kurisu. Yes, that's me. I was just examining your program. She moved around to where she could see the monitor, and sure enough, the Kurisu CG model was displayed on it. Good evening, Maho. Sorry to see you working so late. Maho chuckled to herself. Kurisu was just a program running on a computer, but she still couldn't stop herself from saying things like that. After all the time they'd spent together, Kurisu was no different than a human to her. I'm not being mean to Maho. I was actually quite impressed with her. I was actually quite impressed with what she had said to Mary. I thought she was being very logical, very cool-headed, and very entertaining. That's why I made her my assistant. Of course, I don't mind the new, nicer version of you. Dr. Leskinen gave her a wink as he reached for his coffee cup. Faded? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I said everything fine, no? I mean, I added a couple words in Leskinen's line, but you know, I didn't ruin the sentence. It wasn't one thing. There's no way. What did I say? Wonder, I can't be that right now. I have things to do after stream, which is being on another stream. There's no way. It's already over. No way, no way, no how. What are you playing in? Steins Gate. Oh wait, you mean tonight? Played up. But honestly, I'm just a chill guy. It's gonna be so chill. I would never. Personally. What? What would you never? Play games? Yeah, that sounds like a Lofi thing to do. Not do. You would never play games. Take his games away. How many brain cells do you really need for Played Up? Not a lot if they just give me the easy job. Sure. Take his gotchas. All 7. Drain them of all their resources. Send them to starving other gacha accounts overseas. And make sure he never recovers the pieces. Which one are you working through today, Loaf? He's so mean. Nuh-uh. I'm being thoughtful. I'm helping you spend your free time. And not lose your free time. You know? Nah, I'm just drawing an overlay. An overlay! For what? You know what Luffy would do, though? Misread words because of the font. What is that in regards to? What did you read? What did you misread for Wander to have such a vendetta? For stream, because my 3D VTuber is too big. Wait, like overall? Wait, what would you even... Oh, like, would you make a smaller area for your... game? Yeah, I see. I will extinguish you? Why are you dramaing? He said that to you. He said that to you, Wander. Honestly, I use drama that way too. What? Why? Just the emote of someone covering their mouth? Wander gets me. Oh. Oh no, Wander doesn't get you. You've brainwashed him. Look, he's nodding. What? You heard me. It's like you booted up Power Washing Simulator and opened up his brain and aimed that straight in to his brain and it's over. What? Don't worry about Wander. Wander, you don't know this yet, but he's brainwashing you. He's making you see the world in pixels. You're gonna see the world in pixels now, Wander. And it'll all be Luffy's fault. You know? Dr. Leskinen gave her a wink as he reached for his coffee cup. I thought he was mouthwashing. Well, that's for himself. Bless, thank you. Thanks, I'll have some. As he drank his coffee, he grabbed the corners of his eyelids and gave them a little massage. He was acting cheerful, but evidently he was really tired. So, what were you doing with the program? Oh, you know, for the paper I'm writing. The mechanism Amadeus uses to lie? If we could figure out this part of the program, we could learn more about how humans lie, you know? No, you're right. He's trying to remove every trace of League from my brain. Exactly. And you can't let him do that. Hop on League of Legends right now, Wander. We'll play some games. I got you, Wander. We're gonna play some League of Legends. We're gonna have so much fun on League of Legends. Hop on, Wander. I got you. This is a safe haven for League of Legends enjoyers. Hyperdeco. Exactly. Get on League. Get on League. What's up, Luffy? Why are you staring? Don't you know it's rude to stare? Someone might poke out your eyes if you stare too long. Women's lies sometimes hide important secrets. I can't say I approve of you trying to discover them. Kursu's expression was deadly serious. I'm not trying to discover your secrets. I just want to know the thought process involved in telling a lie. I'm gonna throw up. Because you're not playing League of Legends. That's why you're gonna throw up. Hop on League of Legends. You're not gonna feel as sick if you hop on League of Legends, Luffy. You're so right. You're so right. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in that fiddle. Well, that's fine. If I have to reveal something, I'll start by revealing Maho's sweet secret. Hey, don't be weird. And what are my sweet secrets anyway? Oh, I couldn't say. She played dumb. Sometimes Kursu liked to joke around. It was infuriating and at the same time kind of cute. For example, do you think I don't know about the stuffed animal that he got you at the arcade? Huh? The first thing she thought of when she heard the word arcade was what happened back in Akihabara, Japan. She tried so many times to get the stuffed animal and failed each time. Rintaro had won it easily and given it to her. What about it? You've got it on your bed, don't you? What are you talking about? That's a present for your mom. Then what's it doing in your bed? Because your mom says she's looking for a new house, and she's living in an apartment right now, I don't want to give her more stuff to haul around. What? Really? Really? And anyway, that stuffed animal is an important reminder of you. What's so wrong with snuggling with it as I sleep? Oh, so it's in your bed after all. And you snuggle with it when you sleep. That's so cute. Tell me more details, please. Ah! That stupid computer program had tricked her! By the time she'd realized it was already too late. Both Kursu and Dr. Leskinen, who'd been listening the whole time, were smiling at her. She glared at them, her cheeks flushed. Double what? Okabe's in. Looks like Kursu won this round, huh? It doesn't matter who won or lost. I'm going to bed. Good night. She turned to leave Dr. Leskinen's office, fuming. But before she could leave, Kursu got in one final parting shot. Maho, you haven't talked to Okabe for a whole week. If you keep putting off talking to him because you're busy, you're going to regret it later, okay? Listen! Are you really that insistent on getting me and Okabe together? Mao stormed over to the monitor, but Kursu seemed unconcerned. She's gonna find another girl, Mao. There's just so many that are close to him. Do you ever think about seeing him in person again? Nope. I see. That's a shame. For some reason, Dr. Leskinen shook his head sadly. I've got another joint project coming up in Japan, and I was thinking of getting in touch with Linthalo while I was there. I was wondering whether I should invite you. I guess not. Huh? She'd heard nothing about this. Most of the time, whenever the professor had a project, had a project coming up, she'd hear about it through the school's network ahead of time. You're going back to Japan? Yeah. She had to stop herself from immediately saying that she wanted to go too. If she did, Dr. Leskinen and Kursu would make fun of her again. But she didn't want to miss the chance. There was still a lot she needed to do in Japan. More than anything, she wanted to talk to Rintaro in person, about the time machine, and about Kursu. There's no way they're getting her. It's so Jover for her. What? Dude, it's so Jover for her. definitely was not because she just liked talking to him. Please take me too. In the end, she gave in. Oh, you've finally become honest about your feelings. Let's come up with a plan. Let's come up with a plan to tell him how much you love him. Come on, guys. Mao is starting to get tired of dealing with them. This is like, I've never done this, but this is like when you tell your, this is what I imagine. It's like when you tell your friend you have a crush on someone. They hit you with the 7. They hit you with hellfire. This is what I imagine it's like. I feel like Hitsuro. No! You're so right. You're so right. But you're also so sick for that, Wanderer. Mao is starting to get tired of dealing with them. Well, joking aside, I'm honestly not sure if I can take you or not. What do you mean? A lot has happened in Japan, right? The brain science lab is very concerned. But that's not. And then there's what happened to Kurisu. The directors don't want to lose any more talented personnel. I'll be fine. I was fine last time, wasn't I? In other words, you want to go to Japan and see Linthalo that badly, huh? Do I need to go talk to HR about sexual harassment? Oh, please don't do that. But why not seriously consider dating him? It's possible he'll be coming here in the future, right? You should try to get your hooks into him while you can. Stop sounding like a noisy aunt. Like a nosy aunt. Alright, Maho, I understand. I'll talk to the directors, but just know I can't guarantee anything. Right, thanks. I'm pretty serious, actually. Are you still saying that? It really felt like she was talking to Kurisu. The feeling was much stronger than when they'd first started on Amadeus. And that reminded her of something she'd almost done many times but stopped. Why not tell Kurisu about the time machine? She didn't know if Kurisu had completed the time machine theory before her death. But if she had, some clues to it might still be hidden in Kurisu's memories. Of course, she couldn't ask her in front of Dr. Leskinen, and she couldn't let others hear that she was making a time machine. If the rest of the lab found out, they'd make fun of her for sure. It wasn't even her field of research to begin with. Okay, Professor, I'm going back to my room. Maho took her thermos and was about to leave the lab. She's about to leave the lab 2 times! Oh wait a second, you haven't updated Mao's memory data at all lately, have you? The Amadeus Mao. Oh, the last time was before we went to Japan, wasn't it? He can't know. Oh, about that. Mao didn't know what to say. He was right. Well, I had a lot of scary experiences in Japan. I've been thinking that maybe we shouldn't give Amadeus bad memories. I understand how you feel, but I can't do a comparison trial like this. A comparison trial involved loading memories from both before and after a given experience into Amadeus and seeing how it changed. These trials allowed them to see what effects This trial allowed them to see what effects experiences and knowledge had on the brain. But after Kurisu's passing, they became solely Maho's responsibility. Right now, the real you and the Amadeus you have such different memories that you're almost different people. Yes, that's true. At this rate, I'm going to have to take you off the project and ask someone else to do it. That's... Her expression darkened. Stop talking to Kurisu all the time and give yourself some attention. I'm sure she's lonely. Make sure you update your memories tomorrow, understood? Understood. Mao nodded her head and left the room. The reason she'd given to Dr. Leskinen for not updating Maho's memories was a real concern, but there was also another one. Rintro's words. Hey, the US military aren't involved in researching Amadeus, are they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She had no proof. But she couldn't get his words out of her mind. Was some great power involved in the Amadeus research? Something so powerful it was outside even Dr. Leskinen's control? Sweat? Uh-oh! That sounds like it could be a problem if it's true, you know? But she assured us it wasn't true, you know? So, like, how bad could it be? If she updated her memory, Maho would learn about Kursu's laptop and hard disk. She trusted Amadeus, but that would mean whoever was secretly trying to use the project for their own ends would find out. It seemed silly, almost delusional, to be worried about something like that, but she couldn't get it out of her mind ever since she'd come back to America. I really am overthinking it, though. Hi, Finn! Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. She whispered to herself. Who's there? Is someone there? She heard a woman's voice from down the dark hallway. Oh, I have to change the voice for sure then. Mao stopped dead in her tracks. The hallway lights flipped on, and she saw a group of men and women coming down the corridor that connected her building to the next one. The next building over was a psychophysiology lab. Mao's brain science lab mostly investigated the workings of the brain itself. The psychophysiology lab, on the other hand, was more of a medical department. They looked at how the workings of the brain affected mental states and mental illnesses. Excuse me, I'm Maho Hyajo from Dr. Leskinen's lab. The woman at the head of the group was someone she knew. It was Dr. Reyes. It was Dr. Reyes, a scientist at the psychophysiology lab. Oh, it's you, Maho. Boop! Holy! Professor Reyes, are you up working this late? You too? Yes, I suppose. We're both addicted to our work, aren't we? Reyes? Judy Reyes' eyes narrowed beneath her glasses as she laughed. Where's Alexis? Still in his office. Reyes. Reyes? Reyes. Reyes? Reyes. Reyes? Is it Reyes? Where's Alexis? Where's... Not... I got you. Where's Alexis? Still in his office. Yes, he's working on Amadeus. He really is dedicated. Sometimes I wonder if he doesn't think it's his own daughter. Are you gonna go see Dr. Leskinen at this hour? If it's an emergency meeting, I'll go too. No need for that. I'm having some trouble with my research. I want his help, and I want it now. There wouldn't be anything you could do, really. Oh, don't take that the wrong way, but thanks. Dr. Reyes kept moving. Wait, Reyes. Dr. Reyes kept smiling as she walked past Maho toward the lab. The other scientists followed her. A problem with her research. What could it be? She took a closer look and saw that she didn't recognize one of the people in the group. She didn't recognize one of them. Maybe an intern. It's hard to say why exactly she noticed him. He just didn't look like a scientist. When you spend enough time doing research, you start to get a feel for people who are in the same line of work. They might know about reading Steiner. Is that really her department? I feel like the brain science department looks more at like memories and dreams like that. Their department's more mental stress on the body, no? Maybe, I'm not sure. But he had a totally different air about him. And what was worse, he was behaving extremely rudely towards Dr. Reyes. Because reading Steiner is considered a mental illness. Oh, right, because they do look at how well, they look at how they affect the body, right? As opposed to the brain? But I guess they'd have to look at the brain for that. Maybe. Gonna go have a good night's rest? No, you aren't. You're gonna have the worst sleep of your life. You're gonna dream of thunder and pain and suffering. They're gonna take you to another world line where you're gonna experience... I've been so nice today. Hey, you haven't. You slept wonder. That was a favor. For who? Favor? For Wander? It helped him? You also said you were gonna make Bimochi Bot say obscene things in my chat, Lofi. What about that? Who was that a favor for? For you. How so? How so? Go on. Share with the class. No matter what I say, y'all should appreciate it unconditionally. Stop asking questions. Why would I ever appreciate something unconditionally, Luffy? That's cringe. Lock in, stay up forever. Night, Luffy, have a good night's rest. I hope you get plenty of good sleep. Fun time sleeping, you know. I hope you wake up super refreshed. Sleep well, Loaf. Sleep well. I appreciate you. Cringe? Alright, never mind. Never mind. The stream deck's not working anymore. For some reason. Huh. Never mind. Have a good night, Luffy. Sleep well. Sleep well. I need to go fix some cables, I think. What's going on? What if I turn it off and on? Oh, there we go. Sleep well, Luffy! Dream of thunder! Anyways. Night, Luffy. Alright. Let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking. I just cut my audio. Hold on. Oh, I disconnected my... Oh. Hold over. Oh, that's... Y'all ever just roll over your headphone wires on with your chairs? I do it too often. What's wrong, Wonder? And then I have wireless headphones. Oh, that probably helps. I do it too often, and then sometimes when I pull my chair back, like to get up and move, like twist it around to get up from the desk and everything, it pulls the wire of the headphones and then pulls down the headphones to crash onto the ground. Hi, Chef. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my channel is Fadelessword. Most people use... Let me get this creepy music out of here. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream for games, story games, Fridays, art, mentioned videos, platformers, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. Welcome in. How was your stream? Was it good? What? Let's go. How was the Genshin? If you haven't already, you can go check out Chef. Oh, you actually did the shout out that one. Let me go do the other one. Chef Lion, they recently started VTubing and streaming, and they've been playing It Takes Two. They've been playing some Stardew, some Terraria. They've also been playing Genshin, Tales of Arise. They're pretty recently debuted. Actually, wait, hold on. But you can go give them a follow. If you haven't already, you can press the follow button right at the top of chat. Very simple, easy, cost nothing at all, and you show support to an amazing streamer. So go check them out if you haven't already. Go give them a follow. Pretty recently debuted. I want to say like a month, right? I want to say like a month. Feb 15th? Yeah, almost a month. Like almost there. Like a couple days off. A week off. A week off. A week off. That's what it is. Was really good. Just did a little bit of Genshin to the end of the night and did Tales of Arise for most of the night. I got you. I got you. Let's go. I'm glad you had a good stream. We're currently playing Steins Gate for now. And yeah, it's going painful. It's going how you expect Steins Gate to go, you know? Everyone's suffering, nothing's happy. Yeah, you know, the usual. Oh yes, thank you for the raid, Chef. If you do need to take a break, get some food, get some water, head to bed. I think it's pretty late for you. If you do need to do any of that, that is all good. No worries about raiding and dipping. We're just raiding. Steins Gate story is a little bit painful, so you know how it is. Also, this is technically a sequel, kind of sequel game of the original Steins Gate, so it is going to be a little bit of spoilers. Only 11:04. Oh, okay. I thought it was way later than you. For some reason, I thought your time zone was ahead of me. I got you. But yeah, almost there. Congratulations. And thank you again for the raid. I do really appreciate it. But yeah, we're just reading. But he had a totally different air about him. And what was worse, he was behaving extremely rudely towards Dr. Reyes. I'm allergic for a bit to get some food. All good. Get a good meal. Yeah. Be sure to eat. Be sure to hydrate. Get your energy back up. Yeah, all good. Thank you again for the raid, Chef. Get some good food. If he was one of her staff, he wouldn't act like that. W emote. Eat well. And while everyone else was wearing white lab coats, he was wearing a freshly pressed suit. Oh, a suit. A man in a suit who's not a scientist, huh? Suspicious. Awfully suspicious. It just didn't feel right. She was about to head back to her room when it bothered her enough that she turned right back around and silently crept back to Dr. Luskin's lab. The door was slightly ajar. She could hear voices inside. She knew it was wrong, but she decided to push her face up against the door to listen. Uh-oh. How long are you going to let him hang on to it? It's a valuable source of information. I'd hate to tip him off and have him destroy it. Either way, we're leaving for Japan this month. I plan on getting it back then. Can you explain why you've dragged your feet for 6 months over this? I have a feeling that they're still hiding something we don't know about yet. I tried to use Amadeus to get it out of him, but he's a very cautious boy, our Linthalo Okabe. Why not use your special treatment on Maho? I don't think she knows anything. Maho started to panic when she heard her name. And then she realized she'd made a big mistake. She was so focused on listening to the conversation that she'd pressed her shoulder into the door. The door to the lab wasn't very well built. There was a loud creak and everyone in the lab turned around. Cots! Who's there? She knew she should probably run, but her body refused to move. She couldn't understand what she was hearing, and even after they found her, she still couldn't move. Concern? Oh no, it's so Jover. She couldn't believe it. She didn't want to believe it. This was worse than being in a thriller, she thought. The other scientists who were with Dr. Reyes grabbed her arms tightly and dragged her into the room. Professor, what were you just talking about? Dr. Leskinen looked a little sad as he walked over to her. His huge body leaned forward and peered into her face. Oh dear, you heard, did you? Well, it's a good timing. Maho, remember that Japan trip we were just talking about? You're going to come with me after all. She didn't know what he meant. Weren't the directors opposed to it? Was it something Dr. Leskinen could decide on his own? What was good timing? Confused, she glanced over at the computer screen. The Kurisu was no longer there. The one thing she knew was... Oh, I thought she was gonna get the Marco from AOT treatment. So sick for that! Holy crap! Why did you just have that on hand? Marco from AOT treatment is insane. Oh my god. No, you're so right though. You're so right though. You're not wrong is the worst part. You're not wrong about it. Okabe's words weren't the Okabe's words weren't the ramblings of a conspiracy theorist after all. Okabe's perspective. Uh-oh. Oh god, that is not something we wanted to learn about. Yippee! Amadeus, talk to me. Nope. Ryan? Nope. Okay. It was almost July. The rainy season hadn't been that bad this year, and what little remained of it had disappeared. The temperature-wise, summer had come a long time ago. Arrived a long time ago. Summer. In other words, it had almost been a year since it happened. And then one Saturday afternoon, if I stayed home, not only would it be hot, but Dad would be on my case about helping with the family business. To get away, I'd come to the area around Ikebukuro Station. A year ago, I could have gone to the lab, but with Suzuha living there now, I'd mostly stopped going. You know what I think would be an insane compilation if anyone made it? It'd be how many times I replace the word come with arrive. It'd just be such an insane compilation to see, because there's so many random times it happens. But that meant that it was hard to find a place to study on my days off. It was too much trouble to go to the university. Surely not that much. It happens more than you think, Wander! And you're the cause of them! And the classroom probably weren't open on weekends anyways. After a lot of research, I'd settled on spending my free days visiting the cafe near my parents' home and spending a few hours there. In fact, a lot of the other patrons did the same thing. I did the same thing I did, buying a single cup of coffee and sitting there for hours on end. Some brought books, some brought computers. I chuckled to myself as I realized I'd joined the ranks of the other normies. Normie alert! Where are you now? Oh, the usual cafe, right? I just went to your place and you weren't home. You did. Did my dad make a nuisance of himself again? It's okay. He gave me some barley tea. I have to go shopping. Will you come with me? Okay. Thank Mew. I love these stickers. Okay, I will leave now. Wait for me. So they went to my house. My family business was called Okabe's Green Grocer. It was a beat-up old store located in a rundown shopping street. The place was almost 40 years old. I really wanted them to rebuild it. Ew. My mind had wandered. My area was going to be here in less than 15 minutes, so maybe it was a good time. Maybe it was time to call it a day. I'd worked pretty hard during the morning, so it wasn't too bad. Are we actually ever gonna see his parents? Probably not, I'd imagine. If we haven't seen them till now, I'd imagine we'd never see them. I was a little surprised at how hard I'd been working lately. I could feel how having a goal gave me energy. I needed to get to Victor Condra University as soon as I could. Victor Condra University. Since I was still testing Amadeus, I'd kept in touch with Maho via email and online chat. She must have been working hard because she was always zippy. Oh. Hello? What? Why is your voice so low? Shh, I'm in a cafe right now. Please don't call me when I'm busy with stuff. I have no way to know where you are or what you're doing. Or do you want me watching you 24 hours a day? Are you saying you want me observing you while you sleep or while you're taking a bath? You're quite the pervert, aren't you? I'm sorry. If you don't want to talk to me when I call you, just don't pick up. I won't get mad about something like that. That's true. Well, it looks like you're busy now, so I'll do what you want and hang up. You're right, it's probably pretty weird for the rest of the cafe to see you talking to a 3D model of a girl on your phone. Come on. I'm kidding. You always take the time to talk to me and, well, I'm grateful. We can talk about that some other time. I'm hanging up. Hey, wait. Kurisu always talks so much. Are they able to force Amadeus Kurisu to do stuff? I think that goes against her programming, but I think the way it works is they just want him to feel comfortable talking to Kurisu to the point that he reveals information type beat, rather than like specifically being like, all right, you know this, Kurisu's gonna force this out of you. You know, talking to the dead ghost, the remnant memories of the girl you once loved as they, before she had died. You know, you kind of tend to let some stuff out, I think. I'd imagine, at least. Because I just imagine the AI gaining your trust by being itself, then they take control of it. Well, they can read some of her data, I think, and that's kind of how they're doing it. But I don't know about taking control of it. Maybe. Kurisu always talks so much. The real one used to talk a lot too. Talking to her in a place like this, always drew a lot of attention and made me feel awkward. Like they would ask her questions that she wouldn't normally ask. Make her ask questions she wouldn't normally ask. I don't think she's done that so far from what we've seen. But I don't think, it feels like the system they've built makes it so that you can't just control her words. Since the system's built off her mind map and memories and everything, right? Rather, like it's automated without manual inputs, but maybe there's a backdoor we don't know about. Terrifying if there is. Looking at the screen and talking was embarrassing. Wait, looking at the screen and talking was embarrassing. It was also, I'd once proposed that I'd talk to her like I was on a normal phone. And this is what she said. Why'd you have to stare at a close-up of the side of your head? She was a selfish little program. Why doesn't he just get headphones? Mayuri and I met up and headed for Tokyo Hands. When I stepped inside the air-conditioned store, I felt refreshed. If it was this hot in June, I shuddered to think what it was going to be like in July or August. So, what are you going to buy? We're gonna make some signs for advertising, so I need poster boards and highlighters and stuff. Are you going to put out a book? Are you going to put out a book at this year's Kamima? Nope, it's for Okabe Greengrocer. Huh? What did you say? My family business. When I went to your house today, I talked to your dad about it. And I said that Mayushi would make them for him. Wait, seriously? My dad could be such a jerk. There's really no reason you have to do that. But, Mayushi wants to do it. You're sure? Your mom and dad are always so nice to me. Okay, I'll get you something as a thank you present then. Really? That makes me so happy. I took a quick look around and saw that they were selling a lot of things you could use for advertising. I decided to mostly leave the purchasing decisions up to Mayuri. You spent quite a while deciding what to buy. Can I call Amadeus? No. But, well, maybe because of all that time she spent at May Queen Nyan Square, her taste ran in the direction of cute and anime. Part of me thought it was dangerous to leave it up to her, but still, they'd asked her, not me. It wasn't any of my business. I should just leave it to her. And so I decided to wander around the store while Mayuri finished her shopping. But wander! Again? Jeez, what's up? What's up? Are you out shopping? Yeah, with Mayuri. Oh, a date. Mainstream woman. I've told you to stop calling me that. Then stop assuming everything is about romance. Right, fine. But isn't Mayuri cute? You're lucky to have such a cutie as your childhood friend. You're right. Maho doesn't stand a chance at this rate. Ha! Sigh! She's not as cute. She's not as young. She's shorter, and her boobs are just hopeless. There's no way. You better hope. Wonder, you better hope Leskinen isn't talking behind her. Ah, I feel so bad for her. If you say that in front of Hyajo, she'll delete your program. You know, you haven't actually introduced me to Mayuri. You've got quite a few friends, but you never told any of them about me. It's a secrecy thing. I'm not supposed to tell people about you. Is that really all it is? You actually don't want people seeing me talk to you, do you? That's not true. If you really want me to introduce you, I'll get permission from Heyyo. I'll start by introducing you to Daru, the man I trust the most. He'd just love to talk to you. He'll stare at me with his filthy eyes, constantly panting after me 24 hours a day, right? Perverts scare me. Kurusu went pale and started to shake. I told Kurusu all kinds of things about what kind of person Daru was. She could easily imagine what would happen if she ever fell into his clutches. Never mind, you don't have to introduce me anymore. Never mind, you don't have to introduce me to anyone. I'll just keep telling myself that I'm lucky to have you to talk to. Daru W. There's no way that's a Daru W. Scared her off? There's no way. He's scared off an AI program. It's actually over for him. Ocarine. Ocarine. Mario walked over carrying a shopping basket. Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh, I looked down at my phone. Kurusu had disappeared, and my smartphone was back at its home screen. Evidently, Kurusu had hung up. Another student from school. I see. I knew I didn't have to hide Kurusu, but at the same time, Mayuri was the one person I didn't want finding out. She knew that I'd failed to save Kurusu Makise last summer. So, did you decide what you're gonna buy? Oh, yeah. What do you think about this? The basket was filled with hearts and star-shaped cardstock. This really didn't go with our store's look. But I decided when I started, I was going to let Mayuri make the decisions. Dad might complain later, but I didn't care. He was the one who asked Mayuri for help, not me. And so I went over to the register. Since it was a Saturday, the checkout area was overflowing with shopping carts. Since it was going to take a while, I sent Mayuri to browse the toy section on another floor. I knew they'd have some stuff from one of her favorite shows, Rainet Kakeru. Mayuri looked apologetic, but did what I told her to. In the end, I waited a whole 15 minutes at the register. 15 minutes! As an apology, I decided to get the present I promised her. She seemed really happy as she stared at the keychain. Oh, it's another Upa. It was Upa, the mascot character from the Rainet Kakeru series. I told her when she went over to the toy store section, she could pick out anything she wanted, and this was what she chose. You seem pretty happy about that, given how many Upas you already have. And that's just a regular green Upa, right? Not the rare one. The rare one. Do you mean the metal Upa? The most popular and rarest of the Upas was the shiny silver metal Upa. For example, whenever there was a lottery for rare Rainet Kakeru stuff at the convenience stores, the top prize was always a metal Upa. Metal Upas! Pain. Aware? Real. Mayuri told me once they sold for 10,000. Wait, Mayuri told me once that they sold for tens of thousands of yen at an auction. Tisk, tisk, tisk. For some reason, Mayuri was wagging her finger at me. Nope. This is a green Upa, but it's not just a regular one. This is the green fairy Upa. That was in the movie they just released. Come to think of it, there had been a Rainet Kakeru movie out in spring, and Mayuri sat in theaters full of little kids to watch it. Me in the Sonic movie? Honestly, there were a lot of adults in the Sonic movie. The Green Fairy. Is it okay if I spoil the movie? Good. I'm not going to see it. So, this movie, it's about a fight with a evil super hacker in the virtual world. The virtual world is a forest where the fairies live. Mr. Super Hacker is really strong, and Kakeru and Upa are in big trouble, but spoilers! It's over for you, Wander. You're never gonna see the movie. Just when they're about to lose, the fairies come to save them. And it turns out that the fairies are actually the flowers in the school garden that he'd always taken care of. They came all the way to the virtual world to save Kakeru, and then there was this big shiny light, and then they combined with Upa. And that's Green Fairy Upa. He's really cute and really strong. Mayushi thought it was so great. I love stories like that. The director's a genius. I see. It was rare for Mayuri to get this excited about something. I took a closer look and saw that the design was a little different from the standard Upa. I didn't know a lot about Upa, so I couldn't say exactly what was different. I've actually been spending a lot of time looking for this keychain. It's really popular, so it's sold out everywhere. I never would have thought Hands would have one. You're pretty lucky, huh? Yep, and it was the last one. I'm glad I came today. I need to thank you and your dad. Mayuri took the tag off the keychain, got her house key out of her bag, and carefully attached it. Hey, Ocarine, Mayushi will treasure this forever and ever and ever. Sounds familiar, huh? Yeah, please do. Make sure you don't lose it 5 minutes after you get it. Okay, Okabe. It had happened before, after all. Like the metal Upa I'd won for her at the radio building. Mayuri had lost it no more than 5 minutes after I gave it to her. I wondered if she had ever found it. I didn't really want to remember that time in my life, so my memory of what happened to the metal Upa was vague. Yep, I'm never going to lose it again. The two of us started to head back. I'm gonna work hard and make the ads for your shop, okay? Oh yeah, you've still got to do that. I've been thinking the job was done once we bought the materials. The real work actually began now. Should I help too? No, I'm fine. Believe in Mayushi. I'm a little worried after you tried to buy heart-shaped card stock. It's fine. Well, it's nice of you to make them at all, so I won't complain. Oh, I need to call Mom. I'll tell her that I'll be home for dinner. Why not eat at my place? I'm sure either Mom or Dad will try to get you to stay anyway. I don't know. Are you going to stay at home the rest of today? You won't go to any single parties? Why is she asking that? I haven't been to any lately. Last fall, when I had been trying to become a normal college kid, I'd forced myself to go to as many as possible. But lately, I'd been so busy with my studies that I hadn't had a chance. I see. Then maybe I will. Mary took out her phone and started to type something when... Oh? Her expression suddenly darkened. She stopped moving. What's wrong? I just got a message from Kaide. I didn't notice it. What should I do, Ocarine? Mary seemed like she was on the verge of tears. Did something happen? Hey, Ocarine. You told me before that Fubuki's not sick, right? Fubuki? You mean Nakase? Not Kurashima, right? Yeah, is that true? She's really not sick. Music, Doko? Well, you know, the music just took a break. You know, it doesn't refresh that quickly. You know, wonder... Yeah, I don't think so. But... Mayuri showed me her phone. Fubuki is back in the hospital. I'm on my way. Here's the location. She's back in the hospital? I couldn't believe what I was seeing on the screen. Fubuki was at a different location than before. This time it was at the Tokyo General Hospital High-Tech Medical Center in Yoyogi. They need more data from reading Steiner Holder. But has anything happened? If anything's happened recently, we would have known it through Okabe. But what data would they need now? That's why Luskin is going back to Japan. I mean, I guess you're not... Are you cooking? Are you cooking up a storm? Who posted in my Lincoln image share? Hitsura! What did he post? I don't know what the optical illusion is. Huh? Huh. I think you're right, Wander. That would explain why, right? Shoot, that doesn't make too much sense. Way too much sense! Mods! That does make sense though, you're right. Or it sounds like you're right at least. Because that really does make sense. That's probably fine. Right. It's supposedly one of Japan's most advanced hospitals. According to what I'd read on the internet, patients with the new encephalitis that everyone was talking about were being gathered here for special treatment. But I'd also read lots of really bad urban legends about the place, and I was a bit worried what kind of horror show I'd find there. But of course, when we arrived, it was nothing like that. It was very clean and decorated like a luxury hotel. Mayuri, Ocarine, this way. Kaide and Yuki waved to us as we entered the lobby. Yuki had gotten a message from Kaide as well, and had evidently come right over. Where's Fubuki? She's fine. I got you, Wander. Yuki gave Mayuri a soft hug and a smile. Kaide bowed her head apologetically. Sorry to scare you. I was kind of in a hurry myself. I should have checked more carefully before I messaged you. Well, what do you mean? How's Nakase doing? I just met her mom in the hospital room, and it doesn't look like her illness has gotten any worse. Then they just brought her here for more examinations or something? Yes, that's what they said, so nothing to worry about. Oh, I'm so glad. Mary looked extremely relieved as Yuki continued to hug her. If I remembered right, the last time they examined her, they said it was possible she had the disease, but as long as it didn't get worse, it wouldn't affect her daily life. They just told her to come back for regular checkups. The new encephalitis had arrived in Japan over 6 months ago, but the number of patients was still increasing. Increasing? Fortunately, there hadn't been a single casualty yet. Waiting. I'm pretty sure that's no illness, though. I was certain that what they were calling encephalitis was actually something similar to reading Steiner. One time when I went to visit Fubuki in the hospital, I had secretly investigated the other patients. I wasn't able to get any proof, but I found out most of the patients in her wing had, to varying degrees, memories of the same world line. Many people had memories of Japan at war. Can we see Fubuki? They said they're doing an MRI to look at her brain right now, so she's not in her room. I see. But it'll be done soon. Fubuki's mom told us to wait here. Kaide mentioned to Mayuri, indicating she should sit down at a nearby sofa. Once the exam is done, she's going to come get us. I let the girls sit down on the sofa and stood next to them while I surveyed the lobby. This is an amazing hospital, isn't it? Yeah. Is Nakase's family really rich or something? If she's staying in a place like this? No, that's not it. Fubuki's mom says that the Japanese and American governments are paying for a new treatment project. Both of them, ah. It's going to be centered around this lab and a dedicated hospital in America, supposedly. So what? You think they got access to like time travel tech recently? The Americans, and they gathered all the people who reacted the last time in this one hospital so that they could get a measured response like right away. Live test subjects. Type beat. I see. I wasn't sure how I felt about that. If I was right about this disease, if I was right about what this disease really was, it was hard to imagine a bigger waste of money. Maybe they found out the same way the soldiers in the other timeline found out. They could have. But I mean, they all view it as dreams, right? And not like logical inconsistencies with the world. Because all of them have the same actual, like, informational knowledge about their world line. Please give all the patients private rooms and try to keep the rooms as far apart from one another as possible to ensure the patients don't come into contact. Or maybe they hacked Russia and found out about the time travel from there. They could have done that. And maybe in response, they're building their own and gathered everyone here as test subjects to see the reaction. But there aren't many open rooms. You need to do it anyway. If the patients talk to each other, they'll start to share the dreams, right? Sure, that's true, but once a person hears about someone else's dreams, their brain can trick them into thinking they had the dream as well. Wait, is CERN still a thing in this timeline? I'm sure they exist, but not time travel researchy CERN. Just existing CERN, you know? Across the lobby, I saw an old Japanese doctor in a white coat, and a big man in a suit who was frantically trying to talk to him. Oh, I'd seen that man in the suit before. Actually, it was a man I knew well. Professor Leskinen! I hurried over. Dr. Leskinen, it's me, Okabe. He must have been wearing his translator because he was communicating with the old doctor in Japanese. Dr. Leskinen's face quickly broke into a smile when he saw me. Oh, Linthalo! His voice was so loud that everyone in the lobby, doctors, nurses, staff, and even the patients turned to look at me. But Dr. Leskinen didn't seem to notice them as he ran over. He was like a giant American football player racing for a touchdown. Oh god. Wait, Professor! Stop! Stop! My cries went unheard as Dr. Leskinen tackled me and then pulled me up. Then he switched from football player to pro wrestler and he swung me up and down. Reggie! Please! Please! I felt like I was a little child. There was nothing I could do to resist him as he flung me around. A moment later, he noticed the cold stares of the people around us and finally released me. Oh my! I'm sorry, I was so surprised I got a little too excited! Dr. Leskinen bowed to the people around him in apology. Dr. Leskinen, who is this young man? The doctor that Professor Leskinen had been talking to was staring at me suspiciously. Oh, well, I wasn't really sure exactly what to tell him. It wasn't like he was really my professor. You seem to be a student. Which school are you with? If you're studying brain science like the professor. No, he'll be a student at Victor Condria this September. I'm planning on having him come to my lab. Huh? I see. Victor Condria University, eh? That's a surprise. I looked over at Dr. Leskinen questioningly, but he just gave me a mischievous smile. This guy! He really was such a kid. It's really rare for a Japanese student to be able to go there. I'm impressed. He's in! In without knowing it at all. Thanks! After the doctor left, I sighed loudly enough for Professor Leskinen to hear me. So, who was that guy? The director of this hospital. Knowing what? Nothing, Wonder. Knowing nothing. Nothing at all, actually. I don't know anything. I work here. I work here. The director? You just told a lie to someone that important? Oh, did I lie? I said you'd be a student starting in September, but I didn't mean this September. Or what? Do you think you don't have what it takes to make it to my school in the end? That's a little unfortunate, but... He really was like a little kid, completely shameless. But still, it was hard to hate him. I'm surprised, though. I had no idea you were in Japan. It had been 5 months since I'd seen him off at Narita. Mo's here, too.
What?
Hi, Luke. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I think you were playing Portal 2, right? Welcome in, rooters. welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my channel is the sword, must be used to pay list. I stream very games, story games, and Fridays art, mention videos, platformers, fish, and all of RPGs and other things as well. I'm currently playing Steins Gate 0, which is kind of a follow-up to Steins Gate, but contains a lot of spoilers for the original Steins Gate. So if you don't want any of those, this game has a lot of those. So look out for those. But welcome in, Luke. How was the Portal 2? It was sent here by Luke to raid you. Let's go, W. Thank you for giving them a shout out as well. You can go give them a follow by pressing the follow button right at the top of chat, or the link in chat as well. You can go check them out by pressing either one and go give them a follow there. They tend to stream a lot of variety with some Roblox content, some portals, some specific drives, some chatting, general variety. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well, Cosmo. I appreciate it. But welcome in. We're playing Science K Zero. Hate to raid and run, but it's 4 AM and I'm tired. That is all good. That is completely good. I completely get raiding and running, especially late in the night. Don't even worry about it. Have a good one. Get some good rest. No worries at all. Have a good rest. Thank you again for the raid, Luke. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Cosmo. Have a good night, Luke. Sleep well, sleep well. I appreciate the raid, but yes, go get your rest. Go get your rest. You go sleep too. You go sleep too soon? No, not today. After stream, I got something planned, so I'm gonna be doing that. I'll sleep by like 5 though tonight. Fade help? How do I help? Guess what I did to Luke? What'd you do? I need math help? Oh god, okay, I can try my best. What do you need, T? As long as it's not, differential equations or calculus related, I can mostly help. May have not talked for 5 minutes? How'd you do that? A redeem? If I drank 1.5 liters of booze, how much water till sober? Oh my god, what's a normal, how does that normally work exactly? It's a redeem? I got you. What's a normal ratio? Answer is yes. How much water does it take to be sober? The body metabolizes alcohol at its own pace, which is roughly 1 standard drink per hour. Drinking water can combat dehydration, but it doesn't speed up the process nor reduce your BAC or blood alcohol levels. 0? I think the answer is 0. Talk to you later. All good, Luke. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. It's a redeem. Got you. 0 bet. Yeah, because it doesn't do anything. At all, actually. Have a good night. Sleep well, T. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. Sleep well, T. Take care. When will you play Roblox? Oh, that was... Oh, I got you. We fine? Oh, okay. I played it a little bit, but probably never. Or not on stream. Me fine. Okay. I'm glad you're fine. You know, just be sure to... If you ever go to lie down, just be sure not to lie on your back. Question, yes. How to quickly sober? Coffee. I only lie on my back. Maybe don't. You know, well, with alcohol, maybe don't. You know, maybe a side lie down is the play. Do you play Blocks Fruits? No. Why? So, the issue with being drunk and lying on your back is when you throw up, it doesn't... If you throw up, right? It wouldn't go away from you. It would go back to you. And that's bad. Oh, I'd be fine. Okay. Is the #1 game on Roblox? Oh, but I don't play Roblox. You know? So I don't play Blocks Fruits, you know? Food for later. Gotcha, JK. I got you. Oh, coffee helps, from what I'm reading. I feel like I just get drunk sometimes. Get out? I mean, you can get out. What games do you play? Visual novels? Story games? Spooky games? Rhythm games? Spooky. Food for later. I'm sure you're fine, T. Hopefully. You know what? I hope you're fine. Obscure games? Hey, let's go. Take care, T. What were you drinking? Out of wonder. Mao's here too. Mao's here too! Really? Have you played Phasmophobia? Phasmophobia? I'm assuming. Or is that a different thing? Thalassophobia? That's a game. A diving game? Are you talking about thalassophobia? It's not released. No, you're definitely not talking about thalassophobia. Basically, it's a game where you have to find ghosts and kill it. That's Phasmophobia. With a P. Phasmo. Yeah, Phasmo. I played it a long time ago. It wasn't really up my alley. It was kind of... It wasn't that scary. It's me, the one who doesn't read schedules. Walking Dead tonight? No. Walking Dead's canceled. I'm only 11. I can't spell. Oh. I'm sorry to tell you this, Cosmo. This is an 18 plus space. So I am gonna have to send you away. You know, it was nice meeting you. I'll leave. Yeah, no, that's all good. Have a good one, though. Yeah, Twitch minimum age requirement is also 13, so I do have to... Now you? But, thanks for dropping in. Have a good one. Anyways, we carry on. She didn't say a word about it. She didn't say a word about it. Hi, Fade. I'm 19 and I can't spell. You know what? You can... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna now you too. How ya doing, Hitsura? I talk to her often via email and video chat, mostly about Amadeus' testing, but she hadn't said a word about coming to Japan. I hadn't heard anything about it from Kurisu either. We're back in the same office at Wako City. Come by anytime you like and bring Kurisu. I told them to find us a different place after we got robbed last time, but... Dr. Leskinen looked up toward the ceiling and shrugged. I'm not well versed in English linguistic complexities. You know what? Fair enough. It's not even your first language, to be fair. It did feel like that place had security issues. Why'd the music go away? Are you not feeling well, Linthalo? Did you come here for treatment? Oh, no, I'm here to visit a friend. Oh, I see. That's good. Well, it's not good for your friend. I'm sorry. Oh, no. So, what are you doing at a Japanese hospital? Dr. Liskinen brought his face close to mine and whispered so that the people around us couldn't hear him. You've heard about the new encephalitis cases, right? What if they had Amadeus Maho talk to Okabe? What would that do? What would Amadeus Maho talking to Okabe do? So she can't snitch? What? Oh, like, But they want her to snitch, you know? Other than Maho herself, they want her to snitch. Can't believe I'm almost 19. Oh, so you lied. Me, every year my birthday comes by. Hi, Fade, here to witness you being taken to another timeline. I really don't want to, because the last time it happened, I went to a timeline for a month where they were warring. They were at war for a month. Hi, Veruca, how are you today? It feels like yesterday I turned 13. Well, I'm 19 in 4 days. I got you. Lol, it was terrible. How are you today, Burka? I can't take this anymore. Don't get the bottle. I'm doing good. How are you? Doing good. I slept in till 5:30 p.m. Waking up in between to get food and then going back to bed, and then I did a little bit of work. Oh my god, same. Let's go. I love sleeping in. And then I did a little bit of work, and then yeah, yesterday night I tried recording as well, but I learned that eating nachos before trying to utilize my voice is a very bad idea, and my stomach started hurting. So I just went to bed after a while. Minus the going back to bed, I stayed up after 5-ish. Ah, I see. I got you. Yeah, I just went back to bed. I saved so much money today by not eating. Classic. Was the nachos bad? I think it was just the cheese and then the little blanket cave I make. Hold on. Let me get the tweet again. Where is it? This is the blanket cave I make to record audio tracks, pretty much, if I wanted to record audio, because audio, the sound doesn't bounce around as much because it's more enclosed. It was just really hot. So I think that mixed with the cheese made me go, okay, it's over for me. I think that's why. So I was still full from home. I got you. Bro, nachos are honestly overrated. Okay. Wonder, you can take out Hitsro whenever you want, you know? Oh yeah, it makes you sound clear. I forgot about blanket caves. Yes! It's what audio foam would do, except I don't have audio foam, so I get the thick blanket and burn. Sorry about your tummy hurt though. I hope you're feeling better now. I'm feeling great now, actually. Other than a little sleepy and unable to speak properly sometimes. I'm doing really good. Want to hear a bad joke? Go for it. Who needs audio foam so you can have blanket caves? Exactly. They're so comfy. Glad you're feeling better now. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well too. I'm not wrong. Nachos are only good as chips. Thank you for killing him, Wonder. What's green and sour and swims in an aquarium? Green and sour and swim. What's sour? And swims? Seaweed? A tropical fish. Oh my god. I didn't think of... Oh. Wait, that cooks though. Wait, I like that one. I didn't think of breaking tropical into trop pickle. There's no way! Wait, I like that one, Wonder! The picture looks so cozy. Yeah, it was really cozy. But it was constantly collapsing on me, and the only thing holding it up was my head. I stopped using social media because AI and bot scrapping, but I think I'm done being mad and we'll just go back to it again soon. That's fair. I mean, there's a lot of annoying stuff on social media. I just scroll, see art, like art, leave art. Best tent pitch holder. Exactly. Definitely not a wait. I'll head out. No, T, I liked it. I liked it, T. Don't listen to him. In fact, I'll take care of him. Wait, it was a joke. So much stuff. I don't even read posts because of that. I only watch cute cat videos. Fair. I think every once in a while I see drama posts, and honestly I kind of just scroll past drama posts, but once in a while I'm like, okay, I'll read this one. I read it and I'm like, okay, well, that was 30 minutes of my time gone. I'm just gonna go back to bed. I go to Instagram, see death and racism, close the app, and we'll do it again in 20. Wait, wait, your Instagram's terrible. What the heck? Mine's so chill. I could never. It's like every once in a while when I get curious about what's going on. I'm like, okay, let me just see. And then I regret seeing. And then every couple of months I'll go back and get curious again. I built it brick by brick. My Instagram's horrible. I heard there was an Instagram glitch. Wait, what glitch? I mean, that's fair. It's like news, but social climate news. Kinda. Except half the time, due to the space I'm in, it's just a VTuber is being weird. I'm like, huh. That's kind of crazy. Anyways. Mood. It really is just that every time. I didn't even know it was a glitch. I just thought it was my regular For You page. The glitch pushed gore and death reels to what? A glitch where they recommend you the most horrendous things to you? That can't be a glitch. That can't be a glitch. That has to be some intern. Madge. I didn't even know it was a glitch. It's okay, they fixed it. Yippee! I don't use Instagram enough for me to... I don't think I saw it because I don't use Instagram. T, come back! I like the joke! Good old IG Reels. Oh god. The American government asked our psychophysiology lab to look into it, but they've hit a roadblock. That's just my For You page. You're so sick. I'm new to this game, but being sent to a warring era and suffering there before you can come back sounds kind of fun. Low-key fun. Kinda, I guess, morbidly. The idea of this game, mostly because I'm watching you do what? I don't think it'll ever happen again, you know. The reason it happened is because the Russians got time travel documents, and what they attempted to do was make it so that the USSR never dissolved, and see how that affected it, and it sent us straight into a war, and then it undid itself, and now we're back in our normal timeline, essentially, is what's going on here. Oh wow, yeah. There's a meme on YouTube Shorts that when someone says something demented, someone reposts with, "This ain't Insta." Wait, really? Look, I'm not proud of it, but in between the horror is the funniest crap known to man. Funniest for you, Hitsura. That's pretty cool, though. Entertaining alternate timeline. Yeah! Yeah, this whole story is built on suffering and pain of one man trying to save as much as he can. And as the result of saving his childhood friend, he already, he had to kill the person he loved. I bet AI already conducted this. Exploring what will happen if X, Y, Z, and this historical... Yeah! I mean, I'd imagine, but I think you could kind of, like, guess chain-wise, like normally as well. That's such a sad sacrifice. Yeah, he has flashbacks to it, and it brings up his trauma every mention of it happening, actually. We get to relive the death scene every couple of times, because he tried to go back in time to save her as well, and he ended up killing her. So then he gave up. It's TikTok, but the Deep South. I don't think AI is advanced enough to do that. I think it can make prediction trees. Prediction trees are just kind of normal machine learning, so I think it can kind of do that. I don't think it'll be 100% accurate, or even close to 100%, but I think it can still do like the decision trees, you know? Because decision trees are just basic machine learning. Prediction trees, yeah. AI is very good with patterns, yeah. I don't think AI, yeah. The university ordered me to help with the investigation. They use AI to predict the climate thingy to help avoid nature stuff now. Yeah, I mean, they use it for like travel trends and stuff as well. It sucks doo-doo with stories though. Well, yeah, it ain't writers. Honestly, it's not even that good at art. It just steals. Sometimes it's good. It's a really monkey typewriter, you know? Decision trees. So true. Yeah. Decision trees. Yeah. Like the one option leads to two other options and etc. Decision trees. But those are pretty standard machine learning at this point. Like forest regression and stuff. It makes decent stories for myself and only myself to enjoy. Are you talking to an AI bot to fill a gap in yourself? I see. So you're helping with the new encephalitis cases? Now, there was a word I didn't expect to hear. That's smart. Smart! Guys, I just talk to people. It makes content for you only. That's true. I've never bothered with the chat bots other than asking them to help me with things. In all caps, I yell at them, fix this for me! And then they give me solutions. Yes, to fill the gap in what I want to see in an isekai. Isekai. Like, I'm sick of these children getting isekai. There's no way. Talking to people is important, but like lore or fictional stories may be fun. That's true. I tend to just imagine them half the time. Instead. I forgot the thing, Wattpad or something as fan stories. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Wattpad. I think you're right about Wattpad. If you go to a thing called Honey Feed, that's where people post original stories. Stuff that's not like published and stuff, but like original stories. I just get to write a story where gets isekai'd and they clean house with the demons. Isn't that just Gate? It's like their personal Wattpad. Ah. I never heard of Honeyfeed. That's cool. Yeah, people post a lot of original web novel ideas and stuff in there. I posted on there before as well. If I ever write more stories, I'll definitely post on Honeyfeed again. GIGN is French, their tier 1 counter-terror. Ah, I see. Yeah, I posted a story on Honeyfeed before, but I haven't posted or used it in a while. If I get to writing again, I'll do it again. GGEs? T? Oh, wrong chat! You're good. Oh, yeah. It was... I wonder if I can find it. I'm being toxic? WT? Wait, when did they get 7.1k views? What the heck? When did that happen? It was like 3k the last time I checked it. Strange. I'm being toxic? WT. I just wanted to see the stats on this. Oh, interesting. Back to the dark corner with you. The one time I made a story, it was on my Notepad app. It was very good since I forgot I wrote it after like 3 weeks after I wrote it. When I caught up, it felt dreadful knowing I was responsible for the next chapter. Oof. Let's go, TW toxicity. We love toxicity. Classic. I love League of Legends. I explained that my friend was here because they thought she might have the disease. Is your friend named Katsumi Nakase, perhaps? Oh, yeah, you met her at the Christmas party, didn't you? That's right, my interest in this new disease started with that party, you see. You doing well, Fade? I am. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm getting work done. I'm sleeping in a lot. It's nice. Oh my. What do you mean there's no chapter 2 unless I move my ass? Nah. He was at the party? He was. He was at the party with all our friends and acquaintances. So that he knows everything that's wrong in our lives, and they'll tell him everything wrong in our lives, and he's gonna find out everything. He's gonna kill us all. I was playing with my chapstick and I dropped it. Anyways. Let's go. Sleeping in is so good. It is. I'm gonna do it every day. Except they want me to wake up at 9:30 a.m. on Sunday. So I'm not gonna do it on Sunday. Both you and Katsumi collapsed, right? I've actually used AI so much that I can recognize when a written work is AI. I've been using it to write stuff. And my school modules were made by it? Really? That's insane. It was right, actually. In my case, I'd been sent to the other world line. I met up with her again several days ago. She demanded to know why she was being sent back to the hospital when she was just fine. I see. Will you tell her it would make me happy if she was a bit more cooperative? Huh? I actually feel really bad for both her and the other patients. We and the Japanese team are doing what we can, but we just don't understand the results we're getting. Dr. Leskinen's usual chipper expression darkened. The man was such a ball of vitality that I hadn't noticed until then, but when his smile disappeared, I could see the wrinkles that had formed on his face from exhaustion. He must have been working hard, like he said. To be honest, none of the doctors thought we'd have this much trouble explaining it at the start. Earlier, we sat next to each other again. I didn't interact. It's not hard to move on when the crush wasn't that long. There's no way. Wait, actually, we had a question for you, Hitsura, because it was related to something, but I don't remember what it was. Wander! Wander! Hmm? I can't remember. Sleep! Wake up, Sia! Like when your friends find out about your crush? Yeah, oh, that's what it was. When friends find out about your crush, is it more like mocking and teasing that they do, or are they like really homey about it, you know? Because I made the assumption, out of no experience, that they would be very mocking and teasing about it based on something we saw in this game. But is it more supportive instead? Or a mix of both? Homey and teasing? I got you. Mix of both. What's wrong, Linthalo? Oh, well, is there something wrong? No. I'm not a medical student, so this is all outside my expertise. I was just about to tell him about my reading Steiner, but in the end, I couldn't. A lot of, oh, really, her? Y'all are so cute. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. I never had that experience, so I see. Good to know. If my uninformed opinion was wrong, it could cost the encephalitis patients their lives. I'm thinking of that one meme. Alright, which meme is this? I couldn't just tell him when I didn't have any proof. Thanks for letting me your Oh, that one? Okay, yeah, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Yo, remember when you saved that orphanage from burning down and then you gave me a private, and then you let me borrow your Lamborghini? Yo, that was real cool of you, man. I haven't had a crush on someone in years, so I never hear that type of response. Fair though. Like, you know the anime, My Senpai's Annoying? No, I don't, actually. Nah, she knows I would never save an orphanage. There's no way. Honestly, fair though. Same. And then his face drew close to mine again. I never had to borrow a Lamborghini because I have 1 million bajillion of them. I hope they burn. By the way, Katsumi was just saying something very interesting. It's hard for me to develop feelings for someone. I'm kind of like a cyborg. That's fair, honestly. I think it's a lot of work and a lot of effort. All my friends are crushing left and right. I'm like, geez, that must feel nice. I get that though. I know you jealous? I'm not jealous because they'll be burning. Sofu was in Cali, Fade? Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Wow, Fade, you right, Wander. Wait, I don't know what that means. Thanks for igniting that orphanage on fire so I could look cool in front of my crush by saving those there's no way. I think for me, I just really like being alone. So it's too much effort to like people. In that way, at least. Callie was on fire. Oh, right. I did that, but while you saved the orphans, your eyebrows burned off. Negative 100 Pris. There's no way. There's actually no way. I do really value my peace and quiet. I get that. So I'm picky who I choose to spend time with. Yeah, that's so fair. I definitely can't spend time with people. Or, I think in like a relationship, I would never get with a person who is very, how do you put it? Not respectful of boundaries and or needing space. Let's put it like that. I think my experiences have shaped me to say I would want the opposite of that. A clingy person, an overly clingy person, let's say. Clingy people? Yeah. Don't be hating on the bald. +1 risk. +1 risk. That's totally understandable. Codependency can be suffocating for sure. Yeah, I definitely feel like that. Like, I'd like both people in a relationship to be independent and not like completely reliant on one another, I guess. I mean, like some, right? But like as like a normal amount, right? But not to the point where it's like, dang, they didn't spend time with me for like 3 days. It's over. For me, it's overprotective yandere mode type people. First sign of that, I will disappear. Roll. So fair. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think I was like that opposed to it originally, but I think experience-wise, you know, has got me very much like, nah, I'm good. That is too extreme. You shouldn't give people ultimatum. Oh, for sure. Or like the very, it's cute and animated, not fun IRL. Yeah, or the very, how do you put it? When it's like, oh, you didn't... Oh, God. How do I explain this? You didn't, spend time with me in a day. Or you haven't been talking to me this day. Do you hate me? Type stuff. Or maybe more like, yeah, stuff like that, I guess. That's what I hear. Yeah, it's definitely anime. Tell me when you find those. I'll tap in. Tap in is crazy. That's me. So, yeah, needing to explain yourself too much is also draining. Yeah, essentially. Or like very gatekeepy of you hanging out with other people for sure. It's been exactly 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 47 seconds since you last replied. Like, chill, I'm sleeping. Or if they say, why are you talking to guys? I'm like, I just went to a party with friends. It's called socialize. I so agree with that though. That's too much for me. Yeah, for sure. And then I feel like it's definitely a thing with like that type, like with that is where they tend to blame you for a lot of things instead of like acknowledging anything, you know? They tend to like blame you a lot for stuff that's like, actually that's your fault. Actually, it's your fault. I become villain. Yeah, it happens a lot. I get you. I think I'm just not into that type, personally, in a relationship standpoint. Actually, I guess if a friend did that to me too, I'd be like, actually. So now I'm tired of explaining myself to if anyone blames me. I'll just be like, you want me to be the bad guy, I'll be the bad guy. Stepping into my villain arc. Let's go, W. Yeah. For sure. Not a chill guy, exactly. But no, I completely get what you're saying. Why were you talking to those girls at the party? Me, why didn't you rescue me from that social gathering? I called you. There's no way. The rescue? Because when people project like that onto you, it doesn't matter how much you explain yourself, it will happen again. Oh, for sure. 100%. I am with you on that. It does not end, and it just gets worse. Over and over. It escalates? Yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I've heard of this type of story before. That's fair. I think it's pretty common, actually. I mean, I think that's what my previous relationship experience was like. So, I mean, I wouldn't want that again. This type of person before, they're pretty common, I think. It's pretty common. And becomes justify myself simulator. Exactly. No, I'm with you 100%, Veruca. Low-key, the best couple dynamic is this. Person who hates pizza crust, ex-person who loves pizza crust. Dude, eat the pizza crust for me, please, God. It is not the funnest part unless it's stuffed crust. Perfect Harmony, it is. I hate pizza crust unless it's stuffed. Stuffed crust nasty. Oh, okay, Sofu. Get out of here. I'm free this Wednesday. I'm busy this Wednesday. You can dip it into sauce. That's true. If I have like a marinara sauce, I'm good. Nah, Sofu cooked? Okay. I see we have 2 psychopaths in chat. Tofu probably doesn't. War in chat. Sometimes I leave the crust and then when I'm hungry, I eat the scraps like a poor I mean, I like it when I have like sauce, like marinara sauce. I think then crust is goated because I have a sauce. But if it's just the crust, I'm like, oh, I can't. I haven't tried. Wait, really, Wonder? It's the only thing left, I'll eat it. That's fair. That's fair. I eat it because I don't want to waste. WC, there's no way. Regular crust is fine to me though. It depends how big it is. If it's too big to where I can't eat the last little bit of the pizza along with the crust so it has food or like flavor, then I'm like, no thank you. It's doo-doo, but I have to eat it because I don't want to waste food. Reminiscing on the time I had the actual pizza. Why do you be instigating and then get mad when I roast you? Be careful! Get him! Get him! End him! I'm Walking Dead's probably gonna be my Monday Hitsura. Because I'm gonna be busy on my Wednesday. I'll eat the box too if it wasn't for societal norms. Don't eat the box! It provides a nice contrast to the rest of the pizza. Wonder. I hope your pizza gets turned into only crust. I don't think your tummy would be too happy. Nah, he'd be fine. I think he'd be fine. She said something about not being sick, about how she was actually experiencing another world in her dreams. That's not pizza. It's a type of pizza. True, crust can be a nice contrast, like a palate cleanser. It's just too much. It's not the bread I like eating, like sourdough bread. And it's just sometimes too much. So I just need like water each time. My tummy doesn't like me drinking milk, and here I am. Why would you subject your poor tummy to that? He just likes milk. Like a sicko. Crust is the best part, like when the cheese gets a little burnt and yummy. What? What? Wait, what do you mean the cheese gets burnt? There's no cheese on crust. That's Zoom, don't worry about it. I told her not to say anything about it. Could she not help it? I bet Fade would like crust if he had peppermints and coffee crisps on it. No. No, I wouldn't, Sofu. Now, if you get me a cookie pizza, I'd like the crust. If it was like that, you know? Zoom in and blink. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that plus the reverb. I want to go to... You've said this already. You're repeating your joke. You're repeating your joke. And once again, I hope they catch you. I can hear you drooling about the peppermint pizza crust. As long as it's on a cookie pizza, I'm down. You know, that sounds pretty good. Peppermint's the better mint. And I'll say it again. And once again, I'll say I hope they arrest you. Pizuki? What? That was bad. They might start to doubt her sanity. Well, Nakase's got a very vivid imagination, maybe. She loves sci-fi and anime. That's not a real pizza. It could be. She probably just said that she has the power to experience parallel worlds because she saw it on some show somewhere. Oh my god, wait, I forgot to... did I mention this? I tried churros for the first time like 2 months ago or something. They were super good. They were bussin'. How do you find churros? They're really good. I had one with chocolate sauce and one with pineapple sauce. The pineapple sauce was not as good, but the chocolate sauce, whew, they were really good. You find it do you have it with filling? Yeah, a little bit. There was chocolate and pineapple. I think when I first saw a picture of churros, I thought they were savory. Oh. I never had pineapple sauce with it before, but the chocolate sauce is good. Yeah, pineapple and cinnamon sounds yucky. It was not good. The pineapple was not good. The chocolate was good, though. And there were 1,000 birds above me, each trying to pick out the churro from my hands. Also, like 3 stray dogs following me around as I walked away from the stand. And they were like, is for me? Is for me? Is it crispy or chewy? Shoot. Kind of chewy, I think. Pineapple sauce with churros sounds kind of cursed now that... Yeah, it is. I have churros weekly. Wait, really? W? The doggies wanted food. They did. 3 of them were following me as I went to sit on a bench like, is for me? And then I got up and walked away. She probably just said she has the power to experience parallel worlds because she saw it on some show somewhere. Why do you say parallel worlds? I remember that I used to say stuff like that. Were you in Canada at this time? No, I was in Mexico. I tried my best to come up with an excuse, but Dr. Leskinen still seems concerned. The best churros are crispy on the outside, but like fluffy on the inside. They're fried. Yeah. I like those ones. Mexico? Yeah. I was in Cancun in January. Is that how you see strays? Yeah, we don't really have that many stray dogs and cats out here for the most part. I see them like 4-legged hoodlums ready to mug me at any moment. I went to Cancun to see the sun. I did. The sun was so nice. I haven't seen it in years. He was in a sunless zone. I basically am. It's snow or nighttime. Do you get the tan of your life? I don't think I tanned that much. But I did sit out in the sun for quite some time. I just don't think I tanned. Sunless zone. Sunless zone 0. The basement! Nuh-uh. I'm not in the basement. I'm on the top floor. Ever get jumped by a pack of tick-ridden dogs? No. I have. I'll never forget them. Unlucky. Sounds like a fun experience. I knew he would come back. Wait, T, please. He always does. T, I don't want to go back in the basement. T, I can't play League of Legends in there. I've been to Cancun, but it sounds really hot and sunny. Can cook an egg. Wait, I've never been to Cancun. Hot and sunny, can cook an egg on the floor. It was pretty hot. The days I went were kind of warmer. And the resort definitely next to the beach was pretty cooled down. So it was never that hot there. If you're not in the basement, how do you keep track of the mods? Security cameras. Lots of security cameras. Dang, Sia got you. It's over for you, Hitsura. It's the place you can play League. The Rift calls us. I can play League of Legends in the basement? Is for me? Is for me? Never mind. W basement. Back to League of Legends. Back to League of Legends. Me? I mean, some moderator caught you in the act of being aggressive and violent, and aggressive, and violent, and aggressive. That was not Sia, but it could have been any moderator. I went to Cancun during the summer. I turned into chicken nugget. Oh, I went in the winter, to be fair. The double blank? Don't worry about that. Sia, why? It wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't Sia. I hacked the cameras to play the same footage over and over in loop. That's the thing, Wander. They're secret cameras. Streamed directly to me, and I know when you're goofing off, it's over for you. I've only had my colon taken from me. That's true. They were kind of evil for taking your colon. I can't tell you who it was, Wander, but you know, I can't believe they would do that. That's insane. You leave that colon alone. You sided with the dogs when I got jumped? Yeah, deserved. My colon again! I can't believe they would do that. You see, T, this is why I'm mean to my mods. They deserve it. They earned it. I thought they meant the colon as in the organ. It regrows, it's fine. There's no way it's fine. But it takes a day! That's true! How could you? It regrows! There's no way. No wonder! But still, I was really surprised when I started participating in the treatment project. One of the strange things about this illness is that many patients share the same dreams. I'm assuming it's similar to a mass hallucination. But what do you think? I've never seen this before from a brain science perspective. I just don't have an answer right now. Wokich. That was Wander. Blame Wander. L Wander. I swear to God, why do some kids smell like stray dogs? Why are you smelling them? Like my brother, why are you smelling him? You sicko? To be honest, unscientific is the word that seems to best fit. Like parallel worlds, or memories of a past life, you know? I see. It would help if you talked to Katsumi too. There are some things you can't say to a doctor, but that you'll tell your friends. Why smell when you can punt? Exactly! WT. You get it, you get it. What is that, Tofu? There are some things... Okay, sure, I'll ask her, I guess. So, Thanthalo, that aside, I have a question for you. Dr. Leskinen was looking over my shoulder. I got a sense of this at the Christmas party, but your girlfriends are really cute, aren't they? Huh? I turned around and saw that Mayuri, Kaide, and Yuki had all stood up from the sofa and were looking at me. When they saw Dr. Leskinen was looking at them, they waved. We're passing a police checkpoint. Classic. So, are any of those girls involved with you right now? Yuki, Kaide, Mayuri, Luka, or maybe Katsumi? What? His words were so surprising I couldn't think of anything to say. Maho would often call this middle-aged man a mischievous boy, and that was exactly the look he had on his face. Oh my god, he's gonna try to riz them up. No, he's trying to get us with his assistant. He's trying to get us together with his lab assistant. Yeah? Why? She showed a minute amount of interest in him. Now that my colon is missing, I must sleep to regrow it. You off to bed, T? Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful time. So take care, T. Sleep well, sleep well. I hope you get plenty of rest. Take care. Take care. Be sure to take lots of good care. And yeah, sleep well, T. Take care, take care. Thank you for dropping in. Sleep well, sleep well. Oh, yeah. I should inform the masses? No, Hitsura. Good night, T. No, I won't force you to tell me. I don't want to pry into your private life. Rest up, regrow that colon. But, well, I hope to have something to tell my favorite student. Question marks? Okay, I've never seen him actually question mark 3 times before. Not the colon, the colon. Dr. Leskinen turned to walk away before I could figure out what he meant. Alright, Linthalo, I've got to talk to the director a little more, so I'll be going. I'd love to go around to all those girls and give them a hug too, but I'll save that for next time. Tell them I said hello. Oh, sure. Must have been hella sus when that Jeep stopped in the middle of nowhere, just 200 feet from the checkpoint. The red flag? We kinda heard him talking about spying on us. Also, not from this character's perspective, from a different character's perspective. It's so Jover. This character's cooked. He didn't ask if the ladies wanted the hug. He hugs everyone. He's just happy to see them, but he's also evil. Mayuri and the others came to see me as I watched him go. I think he's evil. Was that Dr. Leskinen? Yeah, I knew I'd seen him somewhere before. But you still need consent. True! 100%! I hate when people touch me. Like on the shoulder, or like a handshake. It's over. I thought he'd gone back to America. Good thing I didn't hang on the Jeep too. Ha ha ha. Handshake is okay though? Sometimes. But if someone like puts out their hand like, yo, dap me up, I'm like, ah, hi, waves from distance. Agreeing. There's no way I could tell the girls what Dr. Luskin and I were just talking about. Oh, ruffle? Sometimes. Alright. That dap may be different. I just don't like physical contact most of the time. But that might just be me. Dap me up. Wait, that's not though. There's no way. I forgot I had that. Why do you know I have that? Why do you know I have that emote? For the life of me, I heard Raffle in so long. I haven't heard Raffle in so long. It's been a while. I think I've heard it recently. Purple Nurple, I would crash out. Wait, I greet people with a purple... You're so sick, Sofu. I hope you greet Reggie Gigas like that, and he ends you. And he turns you into rock. Those figures would no longer exist once I'm through. Fair. Alright. You shall purple Nurple no longer. You've purpled your last Nurple. Don't you talk about my son like that? There's no way. Alright. We're gonna stop there. Your son? Yeah, Reggie Giga. We're gonna stop there because I do got to go because I'm gonna be on Boba's stream in a little bit playing Play It Up. And I'm running out of time and I didn't realize we were almost out of time and I have to be ready in like 10 minutes. Wow. I'm head off. The checkpoint confiscated my phone for 3rd degree tomfoolery. Classic. Bye, Hitsura. It was really fun being here again. Yeah, nice seeing you again, Veruca. Thank you for dropping by. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. PST. And we're going to be playing with Omu. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing Carry the Glass. But Omu lives in Malaysia. Which means that actually, our ping is going to suck so bad. Yeah, Wander. Thanks for stream. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Well, we played a game last year together called Shift Happens, and we were trying to like do platforming together and like throw puzzles, and we couldn't get it to work half the time because of ping. So we relied on like hopes and dreams for it to work out once in a while. Are you gonna raid? I am. Might as well get free points. I thought you were getting confiscated. Ruffle, yeah, but we'll be doing Carry the Glass tomorrow, so it should be a fun time tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'm gonna be live even earlier. Actually, I'm gonna be live at 7 p.m. PST because we're gonna be playing Get to Work, another difficult game for Sunday. Oh boy, I love Sundays. Hi Trixie, bye Trixie. Have a good game session with your friends. Will do. I'm gonna go send you over to them right now. Actually, Boba's celebrating their 1-year affiliate anniversary too. So go wish them that. I'll be back tomorrow though. y'all can catch me on Boba's stream in a little bit. And yeah, that's kind of it. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, right. I forgot to mention this. Next week in the Discord on Thursday at 9 p.m. PST, we're going to be watching Link Click. We're finally going to start Link Click. So look forward to that. That'll be in the Discord. But yeah, I'm going to go send you to Boba. Hyper? Yeah, you can finally hear where the songs come from, Wander. Ellen plays? Yeah! Alright, let me get some music to end on. Gonna shoot me any moment if you take too long. I should stall longer. I think it would make Hitsura super happy if I stall longer. No! 07. Lol. Don't worry about that. He's gonna be so happy. Officer, no, please. He's cooked. Let's listen to this. Galdive? New Galdive song? Oh, absolutely. Alright. Y'all have fun at Boba's. I'm gonna send you over there. Boba's celebrating their anniversary, their 1-year affiliate anniversary. They're currently playing Monster Hunter, but they'll be swapping over to Play It Up. Here's our raid message. Here's the sub variant. Feel free to use either one you like. If you don't have my emails, you can buy them for AHL points or sub, whichever you feel like doing. Very quickly, though, I gotta do some thank yous. Thank you to Cuddy Flame for the offline follow, Eagle Aura for the offline follow, Makoto Uzume. Oh wait, Stray Fox for the offline follow, Makoto Uzume for the raid, Chef Lion for the raid, Wolfie Luke for the raid, and yeah, Officer Please is about to raid. Oh, you're so over, Hitsura. Take care, friend and chat. Yeah, take care, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow or on Boba's stream, but I will be catching you tomorrow for sure. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yara. You're so right, though. Alright, bye Sofu, bye Wonder, bye Sia, bye Hitsura, bye Veruca, bye Trix, bye Sofu, bye Sia, I think I said Sia already, bye anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, enjoy the end screen.